Okay, let's do this. It's all nice and sweepy. Very comfy. In the meantime, while I'm kind of perusing around, yeah, that's some audio delay. I can certainly even hear that. Hi, Gajern! Reset the Galio. There we go. Anyway, what's next on the to-do list? Cyrus. Tress is over in that direction too, so you know what? I think I'll put... Who do I dump for the time being? I'm thinking maybe Alphen. But he's also the best healer we've got. I don't like how I have to switch out this party. Fuck. Yeah, she's the best deeps I've ever... Hell with it. She'll level up quickly enough. Hi, Tressa. How's it going? Don't know why you're here of all places, but whatever. That's cool. Oh, okay. So each town only has 2 people there. Interesting, but alright. Though it makes no fucking sense to have 2 merchants in a party, but whatever. Yeah, that'll do for party matters, because Alphen's healer, Cyrus's damage, we're about to do some of his stuff, and Tressa's other. Oh, tavern's right in the beginning of town. Wow, I'm stupid. First things first, we actually just need to get to... I guess we just flat out just get to Boulder Fall. So, whatever! Yeah. Some of these side quests are just not getting done. And I know that's gonna hang with me for a bit. I don't know why, but I really like the Boulder Fall, hello, that's a YouTube. The Irishman can't find his soup. Oh god. Don't tell me he's got a shillelagh to go with it. The hell? Oh, that's... Where the hell am I? Oh, I see what I'm doing. Okay.
This is the beginning of your end.
Like, isn't that the right path? No, it's not.
Now, what next?
The face when you smash face too hard.
Here goes nothing. Level slash.
Help. Too OP.
That's what I'm talking about.
There we go. Yeah, it's to get to that chest up there, but honestly, I can't be arsed, so whatever. Hi, Blue! Hey, free money, that's cool. Free 63. Herb of Valor. Ahoy, Satori Man! You got some burg. Tasty burg. That was not the right way. Whoops.
Ready or not, here I come.
Huh.
I appreciate
I'm off to do some Cyrus chapters, and then maybe double up into Tressa, which is why she's in the party right now.
Over here.
Here I go.
Does she have trade with... No, but I can get hired help.
I'll get my money's worth.
Good stuff.
Over here. Bring it on.
The face when you're just much slower than everyone else. Nice.
What next? My
Alright, more money, go!
I'll get my money's worth.
All right. Level slash.
Destroyed.
That's what I'm talking about.
So yeah, I should be ready for Cyrus chapter besides Weakling Tressa. And even then, I should be able to fix that up fairly quickly. Alright, so I just gotta get down there somehow. So that's the wrong way. Or it could also... Nope, I see that path down.
Come on, I've got better things to do. My turn.
Okay, let's see. Alright, so I can't really break anyone in this party too quickly. What I can do is hired help, mercenary, double tap everybody.
I'll get my money's worth.
Bring it on.
Warrior skill to level slash. Lightning blast, go.
Out of my way.
Yeah, I'll just dump.
I appreciate it.
No, the Great Condor might be something I can't just get away with easily. Not weak wind. Alright. How about fire? Fire's not the weakness, but it still burns really good.
Studied harder.
Oh well. Alright, so what is this one? The Prince of Thieves. How appropriate. 1,140 left behind by an unfortunate soul. Ah, that's a lot of money someone left in here. Also, hi there, thief subjob. A voice echoes in your head. Hail, traveler. I am Aber, Prince of Thieves. Unto thee who dost boldly venture into this place, I impart the knowledge of the heavens. Thief is now a secondary job. Clearly I need to double up on being a thief. Nah, the only person who will benefit from being a thief is the merchant. Yeah, I lived an honest life. Then I decided I didn't want to do that anymore. And so Tressa decided, you know what? Screw merchant's pride. Anyway, town is over in this direction. Of course, this is just secret loot. Hey!
You won't feel a thing.
Alright, so what would be a good use of time? Oh yeah, that's right. I should probably give Tressa... I just realized Tressa now has 4 weapons. Nice. Okay, just stab a fool with the steel SP.
I appreciate it.
Let's do this.
It's so weird that she's got so many weapons now. Yeah. It'll do. Trade Tempest all. That didn't do anything of too much worth.
Over here. Here goes nothing.
Warrior skill level slash go. Really? I missed both of those Yeesh, bad roll.
Level slash.
Oh, he's not vulnerable to sword. I'm just stupid. I didn't actually recognize what he was using. Well, okay, never mind.
Now, what next?
What to do?
Now the true lesson begins. Nothing will
Destroyed. Also, good God, the bloom today. I don't know if it's just that we're in the Dust Bowl or something like that, but yeesh. Right, so we have the story of Tressa, or the story of Cyrus. We're gonna go with Cyrus first, obviously. Hoping to solve the mysteries behind a certain ancient tome, you head to Quarry Crest. Here you seek out Odette, a former colleague who may be able to shed some light on the matter. Cyrus left the Academy behind in search of the lost tome. From the far reaches of hell, its disappearance was a riddle wrapped in a mystery. A riddle that piqued his scholarly curiosity. Even suffering the indignity of losing his post was a small price to pay for the opportunity of solving this fascinating puzzle. And so did Cyrus come to Quarry Crest to call upon an old colleague who might just have the answers he seeks. So, this is Quarry Crest. It's hard to believe it's been 10 whole years since Odette left the Academy. And her house was... Ah, that's right, she left her directions in a letter. I should take another look. You have all the makings of a great scholar, Cyrus. But allow me to offer you a word of warning. For all your intellect, you have always been clumsy in matters of the heart. I know that your research is more important to you than anything. But you would do well to give some thought to how you treat the fair sex. You are more handsome than you give yourself credit for. If you are not careful, you might find your words and actions misconstrued by those around you. I should have known better than to read that again. The first time I read it, I nearly fell over laughing. Now it almost seems prophetic. To think I'd be banished from the Academy because of a trumped-up scandal like that. I can just see Odette laughing at me the moment I mention it.
Now then.
But there's no point worrying. I have to face her sooner or later, after all. I try to keep myself presentable, this is true. But is my face truly so easy on the eyes? Oh, woe is me, doomed to never realize the full depths of my good looks and charisma. Immediately, the girls of town are like, yep.
Greeting to ye. My family's been weaving carpets and cloth here for generations. There was a time when every house for leagues around was carpeted by Giddy's finest fabrics. But these days, well, no one in this town sees much cause to visit our humble shop. Time marches on and doesn't care who it stomps past.
Oh, hey! Used for textiles.
What's that you say? People are turning my prized fabric
Into pantaloons?
Well, I suppose it's not so far-fetched a scheme. The cloth is strong, with a pattern that pleases the eye. Why did I not think of this before? By the grace of the gods, yes, it shall be the salvation of Gendy's finest fabrics. Pantaloons, vests, tunics, bonnets, and capes will offer the full line for discerning gentlemen and lady folk. Now then, to work, there is much to be done. We've completed our first set of fine clothing. I'm in your debt, kind traveler. You gave me the inspiration I needed. Good health to you and good cheer.
Yay, I got a charm instead of the pants he just made. Now time to rob him blind. A weaver of quarry quests whose handsome wares are of surpassing quality. Though his business receives little custom from the countless miners drawn from by the promise of gold, his textiles are in high demand by tailors who produce hoistery. Gendy's footcloth. Oh, that was a bit pricey, but whatever. We need to spend money to make some. Pseudo gold ore. Nice. Laborer. Registration number 2. Birthplace Clifflands. Additional notes none. You usually break into other people's houses, don't you? Well, kind of. I'll break into your wallet first. Registration number 1274. Birthplace is the Clifflands. God damn! These people are... This is some Animal Farm stuff. West of here is the manse of Mr. Morlock, the landlord. Up on the other end is where the scholar lives. Driven from her home by wealthy prospectors when the gold rush began, this woman hates the miners and everything about them. She sometimes voices her frustrations to her grandmother, who played a key role in the events which set everything into motion. How much is that jam? Yeah, go fuck yourself.
Fair and well.
Mr. Morlock's manor is up ahead, over the bridge.
Wow. Okay, that was lucky. Business has been booming for this merchant due to the town's recent prosperity. His tastes have become rather extravagant as of late, but he is convinced that his good fortune will surely not sour for at least 10 years. He has no intention of changing his habits. Oh, this is where Cyrus has got to go. Huh?
Anyhow, here we are.
Gotcha.
Stuff came in, so I need to go quickly grab that.
So instead, just look at Cyrus for a minute. go. So now that not all the stuff is going to go, you know, melt in the car.
Yes, I'll be right there.
It's been some time, Odette.
Into the house, locks the door.
You're still here. I guess I'm not suffering from fatigue-induced hallucinations after all.
Hey there, Squaresoft. Congrats on the progress. How do you feel about the Chapter 2s? Just curious. Also, welcome to the stream.
It's me, Odette, in the flesh. Good to see you as hale and hearty as ever.
And you're as insufferable as ever, no doubt. What are you waiting for? Come in already.
Don't mind if I do. How did I know that would be your reaction?
We were practically joined at the hip back in the day. Just watching you go about was fun in and of itself. I always had a hunch you'd end up in trouble with the ladies, but to think it would happen with the princess of all people.
Hey, everyone's got people they like and they don't like.
Somehow, you've managed to exceed even my wildest expectations.
By expelling me, they hope to protect Her Highness's good name. Needless to say, there's no truth in any of this.
Oh, of course. I'm sure it's all as you say.
There's not going to be a secret romance plot.
Her Highness and this Teresa are just your pupils. They have no romantic interest in you in the slightest.
Absolutely none.
You're something else, Cyrus. But it's a relief to find your powers of observation are as keen as ever. Well, did you come all this way just to entertain me? If so, congratulations on a job well done.
Save your congratulations for another time. I've come in search of a certain tome. Are you perchance familiar with From the Far Reaches of Hell?
Dun dun!
A cheery title if I've ever heard one. I can tell you that it's a compendium of ancient rites and rituals. Not that I've read it myself, of course.
I know that much. I was hoping you could tell me more.
Not much more. It touches upon necromancy, I believe.
Necromancy?
You know, bring up the dead.
Necromancy. That said, as to what extent, I know little.
Is that so?
Oh, suddenly the voice acting stopped. Shit. Weird place to do it. Is that so? I was sure if anyone could enlighten me, it'd be you.
Give me a break.
Is that supposed to be flattery? Alright, just give me some time. As soon as I tackle the little pickle I'm dealing with at the moment, I'll do some investigating.
Oh,
A pickle, you say? Consider my interest piqued? I always took you for the type who chewed up and spat out your problems before pickles they could become. Again, I find your flattery lacking. Anyhow, since you're here, perhaps I can put you to use. As it happens, a number of people have gone missing as of late. Under suspicious circumstances, I presume?
Naturally.
Just so. Many quite literally seem to have been spirited away. One soul went to the neighborhood provisioner to buy some foodstuffs and never returned. Another turned a street corner only to vanish entirely, leaving his friend who was strolling with him in disbelief. All told, 10 men and women have gone missing in such a fashion in the past year.
Most intriguing.
How curious indeed. Don't look so disappointed, you nut job. So how about it? You have any ideas? It would be imprudent to jump to conclusions before conducting an investigation. Great, thanks. Knew I could count on you. I'll look into that tome while you're away.
As you wish.
A fair trade, I'd say. Though I dare say that having the opportunity to solve this peculiar puzzle is a reward in itself.
I see.
It figures. Well, happy investigating. First, I should ask Audit where precisely the kidnappings have occurred. If I had Hana in the party, she'd probably want to talk right about now, but I don't. Let's see now. Testimony. Come to think of it, 3 people who went missing were all last seen near the inn. It could well be a coincidence. I do like how Cyrus can use his scrutinize to actually, you know... Hana is currently not in the party, so I can do a double up and get Tress up some EXP. Testimony. A system of underground canals runs all throughout this town. I don't think anyone's ventured down there in quite some time, though. But yeah, it's basically getting Tressa up some XP so that she'll be ready for Quarry Quest. That's right here. Testimony. Seen it happen both in the dead of night and broad daylight. Someone's walked by the inn, they turned the corner up ahead, and when I followed, they were gone. Vanished into the air. Gee, I wonder if it's that boarded up, you know, pathway over there.
Now then.
And with that, I do believe I have all the knowledge I need to crack the case. You see, I like these. Cyrus currently has the best Chapter 2 right now because he's, arguably same with, comparison up with, Alphen. But yeah, no, Cyrus has a good Chapter 2 simply because he gets a little bit more interaction with, say, the game. It's simple, but it definitely makes you feel like you're actually Cyrus. Every victim was in the general vicinity of the inn when they disappeared. We can say with absolute certainty that they did not vanish into thin air, or some such nonsense. When did the occurrences appear? At all hours. As such, it stands to reason that they were kidnapped. And that the kidnapper made use of a hidden passage to evade the public eye. What route did the kidnapper employ as to not draw attention? The sewers. Because there's no back alleys here. The entrance to the sewers would seem to make for an ideal escape route. Yes, doubtless the culprit stole underground to spirit his victims away.
Thusly,
I do believe I should have a look down there for myself. Professor? Hello, Professor? Ah, hello, Tressa. Why are you shouting? I was trying to offer you some sweets, but you weren't answering me. Oh, I do apologize. Once I get to thinking about a thing, I oft become lost to the world. There was a time I was so engrossed in a book, I failed to notice that my neighbor's house was on fire. Wow. Being able to concentrate like that must be super handy as a scholar. But it's probably for the best to be a little bit more attentive, especially on the road like we are. You never know what's waiting around the next corner. Quite true, Tressa, quite true. I shall endeavor to be more vigilant. She praises my focus, but it's nothing compared to hers when she's in the midst of a business negotiation. Suddenly the boards are off. And let's get some XP for that Tressa.
aha!
Here we are. From the looks of it, these aqueducts predate the founding of the village itself. There's a good chance many of the villagers are unaware of their existence. This calls for a thorough investigation. But I must be wary. For all that I know, the culprit could be lurking in the shadows as I speak. I will proceed with caution. Only 7.8? Wow, you're gonna get flamed to death there, Kajern. After all, it simply wouldn't do if I became our villain's latest victim.
Interesting.
It looks like someone's been coming in and out of these sewers. As we suspected. Muddy footprints on the floor and handprints on the wall. Recent too, the mud's still wet. I see. That is very useful information. I must say, you have a keen eye to spot such subtle signs. It's just experience. I've let experience and I never thought it would be useful to you. Your experience is the result of careful study and gives you valuable skills. You see? But we don't have time for a discussion now, however interesting. Perhaps I'll share my insights later. Don't worry about it. Your lectures give me a headache. Too honest? A little, yes. Hey there, Jamara. Yeah, I'm behind a lot of people. Huh? Oh, blocked. Right, Mage Boy has evasive maneuvers on. Sniper Saber? Okay, I gotta see this. Also, Mav, the fuck are you doing? Falcon Dagger, Bastard Sword. Elusive Shield. I've already got a critical bracelet. Protective ring. And you don't really have an accuracy problem, so yoink.
Step right up.
Oh, wow, spooky dead people.
All right. Level slash.
Well, that didn't do nothing.
Out of my way. I appreciate it.
That also did nothing.
What is the logical course of action?
Trade wind.
Here I go.
Alright, so...
I see.
Armor corrosive.
My turn now.
I'll just see if Axe works.
I'll get my money.
Not even Axe does it. Okay. He must be all magic weaknesses then. Okie doke.
All right. That'll do her.
And this is why we have a healer.
Over here. What's this? Here we go.
Yeah, let's go with rehabilitate.
I got just what you need. My turn.
Also, Dash is ever reliable. But I'm totally offline. You know what? Share SP Cyrus.
Keep it up.
So I can get back into that economy.
Now, what next?
Merchant skills, trade wins.
What's it do?
The hell's a Funko Pop?
I'll get my money's worth.
We did not get our money's worth pretty distinctively.
I'm ready. Are you? I appreciate it. Really? Here we go.
My turn now.
Well, you messed up. We now all know what a Funko Pop is. You done goofed.
You should have studied harder.
I legit don't know. Oh, you mean those weird things that look like they're bobbleheads but don't have any bobblehead thing? You just twist and they all look bland and without big eyes and the flat expression. They're also kind of boxy.
Open for business.
My turn.
Okay, I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, they just suck. I wonder if fire will work on these guys. Nope. Ow!
Ah! It can't end like this.
Now, what next?
All right.
Well, yeah, because they want that sweet, sweet cash. Alright, up, Tressa.
Here we go.
It's not ice.
I appreciate it. Really.
So what's the counter for wind in this game? Lightning?
What to do?
God damn, it's expensive to get a cleric on the bend.
Now, what next?
Let's try it. Fucking nailed it. Get punked on, lad.
My turn. Keep it up.
Let's do it.
Damn right, Base Cyrus. Just because I imagine this is cute. She's adorable.
All right. All right.
Time to amputate.
That's what I'm talking about.
Sure, it's no peacock strut, but Cyrus gets the job done. Oh, wait, that's right down here. Offers nothing. Holy shit, it's the real agent. Long time no see, dude. How's it going? I'm just playing video games.
Now, what next?
Thunder Wisp. Okay, this probably takes the Trade Tempest. Yup. Oh god, it hurts. Oh good, you bullied someone else.
Let's do this.
All right.
And now I get you, fam. Work's important. Ruinous Dust. Oh, it takes Essence of Grape to hit the wind? Yeesh. Brutal. But, let's do it.
How do you like this?
He loves you too.
Out of my way. I appreciate it. Really. Here goes.
Amputate.
My turn now.
Hey, she did something. Awesome. That's SP back on people who need it. Also, nice satanic, you know, pentagram in the next room, brah. It's not really the optimal that I want, but Thief is mandatory because I picked him first, Apothecary's healer, Cyrus is god, and Tress is along for the ride.
Most intriguing.
I do say, to think there were such elaborate structures underneath the surface.
We here.
He's dead.
What in the...
But what in the heavens is this? It's all good. Take it easy, Agent. It's as if the blood was strained from his body. And what's this atop these strange patterns? Clearly, some baleful sorcery has been practiced here.
Couldn't be.
These gemstones. Why, if my hypothesis is correct,
It couldn't be.
they must be composed of crystallized human blood. And yet, it's as if the myriad hues of red are mixed together. Could it be that each gem contains the blood of multiple victims?
Preposterous!
Good gods! What horrors have been wrought here? How many innocents have been victimized by this blood-sucking sorcerer? At least now we know the motive behind the kidnappings. The villain we are dealing with is no common criminal. No, I am loath to even call him a human being.
I'll be...
Sucking the life from the men and women of this poor town, only to cast them away. This is a veritable demon who walks among us. One thing is clear. This monster must be stopped before he can commit any more vile deeds. As an academic, I must confess that the history of the dark arts intrigue me. But to put them into practice, this is truly beyond the pale. What's this? The young lady in this cell. She still lives! I must free her lest she suffer the same fate as the others.
And who might you be?
Just a scholar of no particular repute.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
I was passing through and could not help but notice these odd gemstones. Are they perhaps your work? And these strange glyphs, are they not runes of High Hornburgia?
Are they now?
The tomes of ancient Hornburg were lost long ago. No ordinary scholar would be privy to this knowledge. But how can any self-respecting academic perform such horrors?
I don't respect myself.
Ho ho. Seems you're more of a scholar than you give yourself credit for.
That is the saddest role. Yeesh.
They still live, yes? If you know what's best for you, you'll free them at once.
Well, since you asked so nicely, no, I think not. A shame. If only you hadn't come poking around in my secrets. I wouldn't have minded picking your brain. Now I'll have to settle for sucking your blood!
Blood sorcery.
I cannot fail.
Out of my way.
Alright, here we go. Armor corrosive immediately. Because I don't have Haunted to just literally buff the field. Weak to knives. I've actually got quite the spear coverage, so I'm going to check my axe coverage. Weak to axes. Oh, look, another boss who's protected by his minions.
Let's do this.
It is pretty fucking hype. There's the weakness.
I appreciate it. Really?
It's probably staff and then maybe axe if I'm lucky.
Alright.
I'll test something though. Yeah, warrior skill, spearhead. Nope.
Let's do this.
Mercenary, go!
Alright.
Warrior skill level slash.
Level slash. My turn. No, you
Hold
don't.
his action. Scholar skill, firestorm, go!
Sorry.
Ow!
For you. Here too.
This is gonna suck. Well, I got one.
Here goes nothing.
On your feet.
That'll do her. What's this? What's this now?
It's amazing how he's not flipping his shit yet. A wins emote? What's a win?
I appreciate it. Really? Alright.
Apothecary skills and rehabilitate him for 4 turns.
Just what you need.
Oh, it doesn't get rid of debuffs. Took it like a champ.
Alright. That'll do her.
All of life to get back up Tressa.
What is the logical course of action?
Yeah, he actually goes pretty late in the round, so thankfully we can just go 1, 2, and break his shield. And that's another dead. Alright. Have this plumba, dude. Actually, we go pretty fast, all things considered. So, Apothecary, heal self.
That'll do her. Alright.
And then we're gonna Apothecary back up Tressa.
That's what I'm here for.
Rest for the round.
I could use a rest.
What's your big idea?
I've got an idea. Armor corrosive.
I see.
No incidental trigger.
What is the logical course of action?
Came too early in the round, so I'll just have him rest again.
I could use a rest.
Let's do this.
Knife.
Out of my way.
Yeah, let me HP thief you. Thank you.
What is the logical course of action?
Honestly, Pomegranate our thief.
I appreciate it. Really? Here we go.
Nah, he should just keep himself hale and hearty. Which means we can't do anything too terribly fancy, but I can certainly amputate. Yoink. Yeah, no having,
Turn now.
busted thief hunter. No busted hunter means this fight's gonna last a hell of a lot longer.
Do. Won't hold back.
Oops.
I could use a rest.
SP yank.
All right.
Nice action there, broski.
My turn.
Also, can't steal from the dude. Okay. So we'll just slap on armor corrosive now.
My turn now.
Also, give us ourselves a defense boost.
Here's my money's worth.
Interesting dilemma.
My focus is unparalleled.
Screw it. Lightning. Gotta get that deep up.
Here goes me.
Get them deeps up. You only make Alphins stronger by doing that. So keep doing that. Also, the face when the mage is quite literally out of all. There is nothing he can do to force damage. Well, actually, there is something I can technically do.
A gift for you.
I mean, that works out.
What to do?
Nah, I can't force it. Not this round. For... He can't hit twice. And Elfin moves last in the round. No, there's a way to force this, actually.
For you.
My turn.
Bring it on.
With Spearhead, that forces him at the top of the round.
Point.
Which then Elfin
Here.
can do a triple strike. And shield broken.
Out of my way.
I appreciate it. Really.
Let's do this.
But Armor Corrosive is gonna wear off. Nah, she'll just keep steady. Nah, hold back for the round. Bop! Over the head.
Bring it on.
He will first aid himself, so he's not on death's door. Armor Corrosive.
I see.
What to do? I won't hold back.
30k, I could probably just bribe the fight to be done. You know what? Fuck it, I gotta see this.
I'll get that.
Oh my god!
Time to close up shop.
That's more damage than fucking Hanat! And she's 27! Tressa's 16! What the shit?! Tressa officially breaking the game with the power of goddamn money. Oh my god! Holy fuck! Yeah, that's a 30k dump we just did, but that was hilarious. Alright, now I'm gonna take a quick second. I'm gonna go get me some water because it's hot. So yeah, Tressa is fucking broke as hell. Like, again, at 16 and 30k, she does better than a 27 geared Hanat, busting out her summon with max BP. Holy shit. They're still alive after all.
What in the...
What's this? It couldn't be a copy from the far reaches of hell. Oh wow, I got clipped. Well, that's unfortunate. It's but an abridged copy, translated into the modern tongue. And aside from basic instructions on performing the rites and reagents required, all of the details have been but omitted. Why, it doesn't even mention the possible uses of these blood crystals. What's this? A piece of parchment has been inserted between the pages. Calculations on the number of test subjects required to create one blood crystal. I see. And there's a note. First specimen successfully synthesized and delivered. Delivered? Could it be that someone commissioned that frightful stone? I can only speculate, but whomever is behind this be connected to the stolen tome I seek. Where am I?
Aha!
Ah, you're back with us, good miss. I'm feeling...
Are you okay?
The drugs that Awful Man gave you are still affecting you. Pray, rest until your strength returns. Who are you?
Excuse me.
An excellent question, my dear, and one I'd be happy to answer. Wooing a poor girl just awakened from a coma. Have you no shame?
Come.
Don't be silly, Odette. I was merely trying to be a gentleman. Clearly. At any rate, Odette, there's a favor I would ask of you. Another one. Note my complete lack of surprise.
The truth is...
I found on our kidnapper an abridged translated copy from the far reaches of hell.
What was that?
You're kidding. Needless to say, this could be a tremendous lead.
Thusly,
I need to find out where and by whom the volume was translated. Let me have a look. Whomever bound this spared no expense, so we're going back to Stone Quarry.
indeed.
I thought the same. There are few bookmakers in the realm that could produce such a tome. Fine, I'll help.
You have my gratitude.
I don't feel like giving you the GG.
Aha!
What's with all these near misses on the slots? Goddamn. Eureka! Did you find something? The thin yet sturdy pages are characteristic of paper made from the finest pine wood, while the texture of the vivid red binding reveals it as unmistakably tan lambskin. There is only one place in the realm where both can be found in sufficient quantities.
Which means that...
Stone God, I'm certain of it. So that's where you will travel.
Yes.
Where else? I must track down this tome audit. And I must do so before any more horrors can be unleashed upon our fair realm.
I see.
I wasn't asking, you know. Alphin, my friend, you seem melancholy. It's nothing. Yet I am worried that it is, in fact, something. Well, I can't stop thinking about them poor folk that got sacrificed. It's an awful thing. People ain't tools to be used. Knowledge is a tool that can serve noble ends or wicked depending on who wills it. What matters is the nature of the person who uses the tool, the disposition of their heart. Yours, for example, is full of goodness, and I believe that any knowledge is safe in your hands. Ah, leave off it, Professor. I got my brain full of just trying to learn all I can about medicine. In any case, I feel sick thinking about all this. I need to wash my hands or something. Use this. A handkerchief? Thank you, Professor. I believe I shall learn much from this man.
You're still here.
I am, but not a moment longer. Thank you for everything, Odette. I am in your... debt.
You helped out a little here. What say we call it even? Be safe, Cyrus. I have a hunch you're poking around in something far more sinister than either of us can imagine.
I am well aware of the danger. I will exercise due caution.
Due caution? I'll believe it once you quit diving headfirst into whatever you think smells of mystery.
A man cannot so easily change his God's-given disposition.
You said it was 15 years ago that the tome was stolen.
That I did. What of it?
As you may recall, the then headmaster of the academy died under mysterious circumstances that very same year.
And you believe the two incidents are connected somehow?
No, I just like spouting valedictory trivia. But now that you mention it, the disorder following the incident would offer a convenient opportunity to misappropriate an article from the archives, wouldn't you say?
Your insight is invaluable and appreciated. I will keep this in mind.
I mean it, Cyrus. Be careful out there.
I will. And I'll return as soon as I get to the bottom of this. You have my...
Oh, crap.
I'll be waiting with bells on.
Hi there, Crow! And so Cyrus bid Query Crest farewell, the translated volume he recovered from the villain pointing him in his next direction, Stoneguard in the Highlands, where the original copy of the tome he sought surely lies. Cyrus forged on in search of the truth. A carpenter's assistant who loves his hometown and would do anything to help it thrive. Though he himself has no plans to mine the gold ore, he hopes that others will continue to have success for the foreseeable future. I don't suppose there's a piece of shiny gold ore just lying around somewhere, waiting to be found and sold for a bounty. Where's the tavern here? Right, I had business here. Spurred on by a curious notebook she acquired, Tressa set forth on a journey. Now she follows in the footsteps of the anonymous offer in hopes of seeing the world and all the treasures it holds. Now where did I leave off? Every journey is a vast sea of opportunities, but none are quite so precious as our encounter with others. Sharing a connection with someone new, however brief a time, is unforgettable. For it is the chance to learn about others and yourself. I'll rest here tonight in Quarry Crest, Rumor has it there's gold in these hills, and many a prospector has set their eye upon it. I wonder what encounters might await me here. This must be Quarry Crest. Could there really be gold here? Eureka! Gold! I've struck gold! Now this is something to write home about. Huh? Why, where there's one, there's more, and I'll find them all. Not if I find them first.
No way!
I guess there really is gold in these thar hills. Something this tells me this may be a good place to set up shop. Stay your hands, it's Mr. Modoc.
Good to see you. Good to see you all toiling so earnestly.
Who's this Mr. Morlock?
Looks real gold. How much you reckon it's worth? Let me see that beautiful nugget. I'll be happy to take it off your hands for a reasonable sum. I'll say it once more, so listen well. This mine and all the land surrounding it is the sole property of the esteemed Mr. Morlock. As such, any and all gold discovered here is his by right. But fortunately for you, Mr. Morlock is a generous man. He'll buy the gold off anyone who finds it. So keep digging and you might find yourself with riches beyond measure. They're all hype. Looks like this Morlock fellow has an iron grip on this mine. Guess that means I won't be dealing in gold here. But still... My merchant senses tells me this town presents a lucrative business opportunity. Look around town. Well, I'll certainly lift people's stuff off of town. Registration number 44, birthplace unknown. Self-proclaimed pit reaper or some such, though no one seems to know what he's quite on about.
Hello.
Hello, lots of laborers from the mines frequent the tavern. They want a bit of levity after being in those dark tunnels all day.
Hello. Hello.
Pricey, but I'll take it. I was looking to oh, that's right, they do have unique things to say. I was looking to haggle that trinket I wasn't using anyway. Every day, this woman strives to squirrel away a few extra leaves for her family's benefit. She mends town clothes, sharpens her own knives, and even has repaired broken furniture. Though her skills rival those of professional craftsmen, she is content to put them to use in mundane ways.
Excuse me?
You there. Have you ever heard of the whetstones of Orwell? I've heard they can make even the dullest tool as sharp as new again. Yoink! Get us some nice locks. We'll get us some nice picks. Herb of Valor, also known as Get Up Off Your Butt. barkeep. This man who yearns to get rich quickly raced up to Quarry Crest upon learning of the gold rush. Sadly, his dreams were dashed upon learning that he was far from the first to arrive, and that he would have to wait half a year before he could officially register as a miner. Life's a bitch and then you sink. A barkeep in Quarry Crest with a keen eye for quality spirits and talent. Many who have been given the opportunity to perform at his venue have become famous overnight. I dig, and still can't find any gold.
Dash it!
Curse my bad luck! I thought this would be my chance to turn it all around. I was a fool. I even borrowed money to get this far. How can I ever face my wife again? What's that? Excuse me, sir. I'll buy these stones from you. You will? Purchase nondescript stones. Oh, I have to buy them. A dull black stone. It gives us a bright shine when polished properly. You have use for my goods? Bless you! Always looking for a bargain. I can't just sell you to these in good consciousness. They're just lousy rocks. But I insist. I'm a merchant. I feel like there's more to this than meets the eye.
Why, thank you.
In that case, they're all yours. Thank you kindly.
Wow!
Aha! I knew it. Underneath that grimy texture was a gorgeous gem just waiting to be discovered.
Well, well.
You have quite the eye, young lady.
Huh?
Pardon?
Oh.
Hey, those are the same stones I bought. Right you are. I'm a traveling merchant. Ali's the name.
I'm Tressa.
I'm a traveling merchant too. I've never seen stones that glow quite like these. They look just like they just look like ordinary rocks at first, but it'll take more than that just to fool me. You have no idea what you just bought, do you? Should I?
Indeed.
These are sky stones. They're rare, but you can find them if you know where to look. At first, they're perfectly unremarkable rocks, but apply some quality elbow grease, and you have yourself a gorgeous gemstone.
No way!
I had no idea. And you still bought all those stones? Have a heck of a green pea you are.
What?
Green pea.
See you around.
Well, keep up the good work. See you around, green pea. green pea. He's just a mean pea. But I don't have time for that now. I have stones that need selling.
Step right up.
Come one, come all. Be the first to get your hands on one of the rarest treasures in the realm.
Oh.
Gold? Nope, it's better than gold. Now feast your eyes on this. The shimmering sky stone.
Oh my.
Yeah, Tressa is just a demon, lordy. Mean pea. Look at how it sparkles. Let me see. Well, quite the beauty, isn't it?
Why,
Well, I've never seen anything like it. It's absolutely breathtaking.
Yes.
Yes, but did you know the Skystone's radiance is only surpassed by its rarity? So if you like one of your own, this might be your only chance.
I see.
I'll take one.
Splendid!
Oh, me too!
Pleasure doing business with you. Phew.
Those stones practically sold themselves.
Yeah.
This place is really good for business. Time to stock up the shop. Wow, look at all the money we barely made. A Skystone? A significant discovery, to be sure. Do you know much about Skystones, Professor Albright? I dare say I've read a book or two about them. I can say they're a type of ore, but I failed to recognize the stone for what it was, even when put before me. But your eyes saw true. Perhaps it's your merchant's instinct at work. Maybe. Honestly, I wasn't sure those rocks were so valuable. But in trade, good opportunities don't come by every day. So you just have to roll the dice when you see one. Indubitably. I must confess, I was quite impressed with the way you managed to sell all those stones. Seeing the potential for trade in every part of life. You're a true merchant's merchant. It is a clever game. It is a clever game you play, Tressa. I hope to see more of it. It's a deal, Professor. At least we got some money out of it, so she's actually selling things. $419. Birthplace Sunlands. All work and no food makes for a dull miner. Why not? Variety Wiggly. Number 777. Bertha's the Highlands. If I don't find some gold soon, I'm done for. You know, it's worth it. Soulstones are nice. You wanna buy these? Help yourself. Oi, God's teeth. I'm trying to dig through this rock, but once again it's got the better part of my pick. If I could sharpen the wretched thing, it'd be a different story. But how do I do that? A young man who works in the mines of Koi Crest Though born on a farm, he left his family behind to seek his fortune in gold. Alas, his inexperience with the tools of the trade has led him to break more than a few pickaxes. Yoink! $822 Flatlands, ranked 102nd most productive out of 1,274. That expensive. Are you the one buying up all the stones? Why do you want them? That should do it. Now it's back to the square. We're gonna get our teeth kicked in, aren't we? Hey, stop selling stuff on my property, okay? People don't have money for gold when you do that.
Step right up. Be the first in line to see the rarest.
Ladies and gentlemen, gather round and prepare yourselves for a breathtaking sight. This, my friends, is the one and only sparkling, shining Sky Stone.
Wow.
You can be the proud owner of these lovely gems for just a fraction of her prices.
What a dick.
What? What a dirty trick. Setting up shop right next to me? I won't go down without a fight.
They certainly are beautiful. But what makes your stones different from hers?
You won't find purer sky stones anywhere. Just look.
Look at the cracks.
You can see all the way through. Not a single blemish or impurity to be found. Dazzling, is it not, milady? Almost as dazzling as your eyes.
Well, when you put it that way.
Resorting to cheap flattery. Does he have no shame?
Meanwhile, I'm gonna just sit here and watch this happen.
Do you have a daughter, my good sir? That doll's of Boulder Fall make, no? A precious gift for a precious little girl, no doubt.
You really are. Gotta calm it down.
Indeed it is.
Gotta let it chill out there, Kajern.
Ah, clearly you're the type of father who wants only the best for his darling child. Do you truly believe that doll will suffice? The Sky Stone is as pure, innocent, and beautiful as a daughter's love. Every time she sees its radiant glow, she'll remember the dear father who gave it to her. Its light will connect her to you, no matter how far you may travel. Dear father, where do you roam? Dear father, when will you come home?
Wow, now you're trying way too hard there, Mr. Merchant.
Surely you can see why this would be the best purchase you'll ever make.
I can just see her smiling face now. What a pleasant young man. Yeah, I'll take one.
You're most welcome, my good sir.
What?
Step right up. There's not a moment to spare if you want a rare Sky Stone to call your own. You won't find them anywhere else. I promise. You won't be disappointed.
take one, please.
And there goes all of our profit.
One for me, too.
What a dick.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh! Oh, it's that meme!
Woo! Would you look at that? Business is booming.
And yes, I've come to learn of the McGurgur meme. McGurgur.
Well, maybe not for all of us.
Dick.
You win this round.
There's no way I'd lose to a green pea like you.
Mean pea.
I'll admit, I've never seen anyone make a sale like that before.
Practice makes perfect. If you want to survive in this world, you need to learn how to tug heartstrings and loosen purse strings.
But being a merchant is about more than just making a sale. A good merchant should understand what their customer needs and sell them what's best.
What I sell may not be what they need, but it is what they want. What's wrong with a little embellishment?
The sad fact is he's dead on. Modern merchant theory is literally, you don't sell them what they need, you sell them what they want. That's what people spend their money on.
Embellishment?
A merchant's words are like a warrior's blade. Don't forget it, Green Pea.
Well, time for another cutscene. So many. So hungry. But after that miserable show, I need to save my money.
Hello there.
Your finest meatballs, sir. Well, it isn't the green pea. You're looking famished. Here, I take it you're on a tight budget now. Keep it. I refuse to take pity food from a rival.
Oh, all right.
Suit yourself.
Say.
So, why'd you take up this line of work anyway?
You see,
Both of my parents are merchants, so I guess it just came naturally. And now I'm wandering the world and learning the trade as I go.
Well, well.
You don't say. My old man's a merchant, too. In the south, everyone and their uncles heard of Maruf the merchant. He was such a smooth talker. He could sell sand in the desert. But he never once told a lie. With just a few words, my dad could get anyone to buy what he was selling and make them feel genuinely happy about their purchase. It was like magic. His words had an incredible power, one that could help people see the beauty in things they purchased.
And then,
so I decided to follow my old man's footsteps.
Really?
Did you take up the family business?
No.
No, I ran away from home. What? I'll spare you the details. That's just how things played out.
I see.
It wasn't so different. It wasn't so different for me, you know. You don't say.
Now then.
Well, I've got another busy day ahead of me. Better luck tomorrow, eh?
Yeah!
Same to you. May the best merchant win. Well, you seem to be doing well for yourself. Illegal though your business may be. And who are you? Watch your tone, boy. Mr. Murlock owns this establishment, as well as everything else in this town.
That I most certainly do.
That's great and all, but what do you mean illegal? You may own all the gold, but these were just dusty old rocks until I polished them to a sheen.
That pompous attitude will get you in trouble someday, boy. As landowner here, Mr. Murlock has the right to oversee any and all business transactions he so desires. As of now, that includes the trading of your little rocks.
Does it now? It seems awfully arbitrary if you ask me. But that wouldn't be the first foul thing to happen here. Or were you not aware, Mr. Murlock? You see, the price of gold is actually 10 times what you're giving your miners. Ali, maybe this isn't the time. It's exactly the time. They're deceiving honest, hard-working people just to line their pockets. On my honor as a merchant, I won't stand for it.
Omar, teach this little desert ant what happens when... Teach this little desert ant what happens to pests who try to stain my good name. Ready to be squashed, boy?
I'd like to see you try. I'm stronger than I look. I'm versed in all the martial arts.
Let's do this.
Ollie, the one-man army is what they call me in the South. The mere mention of my name strikes fear into the hearts of any who would wrong the common man. I've killed more people than I can count, and all with one hand.
Then you'll make a fine opponent.
Yeah, maybe your bluffing didn't work out so well. The one-man army. A merchant's weapon is his words. We don't stand a chance on a real battlefield. My fight was lost the instant we came to blows.
Boy. I've trust you learned your lesson, Ant. Looks like your wares aren't selling so well. Don't worry, I'll take them off your hands. These stones belong to me. Do you understand? If you're so determined to have them, though, I'll let you be my little worker ant. I'll be in my manor. Come find me if you want a real job. Well, he's already got the evil laughing covered.
Can't believe that man. How dare he take advantage of people to line his own pockets? That's just dirty. Ali. I might not agree with everything he does, but I do agree with what he said to Morlock. Even if he could have been a little bit more diplomatic about it. I have to save him. Murloc said he'd be in his manor. It's time to pay him a visit. Lost 3 Skystone, got 500. Nice.
Hey.
Are you going to help Ollie? That's the plan. I thought he was your sworn enemy in the trading business. He was and is, but only in business. He hasn't been good for my sales, but it's not like I hate him as a person, you know? Didn't you think this is a perfect chance to get rid of a thorn in your side? Maybe that's how thieves work, but not honest traders. He gets on my nerves for sure, but what's the point if I don't beat him fair and square? Suit yourself. I'll not be taking advice from thieves, thank you very much. She's got some steel in her bones, this one. Did you say something? Nothing important. Pay no mind to this thief. God, why am I suddenly so thirsty? Oh, it's doing the... I like this music. This is good music. I do really like this windy music, though. Oh, hey, stones. Can I pick those up? Nope.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
Well, I know all their weaknesses now.
I appreciate
They go fast.
Here I go.
I can trade wins, but not much more than that. Really? I switched out to using my butt. Damn it. That was a mistake. Could have clean swept this.
Bring it on.
Alright, whatever.
Level slash.
Also implying you use any ability other than Steel SP for everything. Literally pays for itself every time.
My turn now.
Why use anything else?
I'll get my money's worth.
Warrior Elfin's pretty solid, all things considered, yeah.
Bring it on.
Alphen is a apothecary, but, I have him subclassed into warrior, which is really damn solid for him. Which, speaking of, I have been sort of quasi-working on stuff in the back. Here we go. Can't find clean rips for other sprites, but I do at least have this one, so he actually kind of looks like the intention that I wanted to do up there in the top left, where it's what the people's classes are at the current time.
And that's that.
Nah, he's more like a veteran superior. He's a beatstick that has extensive knowledge of medicine, but can also do things like grenades and whatnot, because chemist. He's not going purely off of faith, he's using science and, you know, brawling.
I've done my research on you.
All right.
Exactly, veteran superior.
Come with the point.
An interesting dilemma.
Let's go with Blizzard All. No dice.
Out of my way. I appreciate it, really.
Here I go.
Let's try Trade Wind. Fucking called it.
Here goes nothing.
I should have a Windstone in here somewhere. There we go.
Take this!
Nailed it.
Let's do this.
Oh, you know, I've got something for this. Time to bribe!
I'll get my money's worth.
An interesting dilemma.
To be fair, it's probably giving it to the fact that axes are probably a stronger weapon than a sword.
My turn.
Alright. Let's just finish this up, nice and clean.
Bring it on. Ha! Try again.
Hey look, Tressa's almost ready for her dungeon. 5 thou. God, who works for a living anymore? Just steal it all. Well, yeah, because Therian is... The problem I see with Therian getting a subclass is that he's going to need to use skills that aren't just giving him, you know, everything he could ever want ever. You know what? Let's check out Impoison. Doter's Clarity. For 3 turns, items used by a single chosen ally will affect all. Shit. Armor corrosive, steel, and share. That's pretty damn key. Incidental and Fleetfoot immediately fire off. Yeah, Therian's still got 1.5 miles. Well, yeah, he's naturally pretty fast because, you know, his base job is thief. Of course it's gonna make him fast. Hey, look, it's another Mance. I thought only Therian got to rob Mances. Yeah, because it counts the end of the round as the start of a new round, and thus it cycles out of turns. Stupid. We're gonna have some fun here, aren't we?
I appreciate it. Really.
Okay, so the dog can take a knife to the jugular.
Here goes nothing.
Level slash, go!
Level slash!
That don't do nothing. Ow.
Let's do this. I'll get my money's worth.
Figured they were weak to axe. Trade Tempest.
My turn.
You know what? I can probably get it. Whatever, nailed it.
Bring it on!
Yeah, Cyrus is just way too busted. It's almost a little silly.
Let's do this.
Yeah, we're just gonna end this.
Pardon me.
Now, what next?
I'm not gonna take advice from a thief. Is currently subclass to thief. Nailed it.
Not bad. A passing.
You mean the game's not painful to play when you at least have some basis of what weaknesses to go off of? Who'd have thunk? Confirmed. Smart people make everything easier. Who'd have thunk?
You won't feel a thing.
Yeah, let's have none of this.
My turn now.
Yeah, you see the problem now.
Now,
damage. I actually have been using I have been using essence of pomegranates, but I've been throwing around pomegranates like candy, especially in boss fights.
I appreciate it.
Let's... Pardon me. You got more than you bargained for.
I'm corrupting the little merchant by making her a thief. This man's as spooky as fuck, and why is there literally dust coming out of the walls? The place is haunted more than lived in. Yeah, that's what you use them for. Making sure that your main DPS is always constantly dropping level 4s and shit.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Oh, hey, look, guardsmen.
Let's do this.
All right.
True, but this isn't some... Well, it's an asshole's house, but I don't think he's like a fucking super psychopath. I think he'd like to keep his house clean.
Out of my way.
What is the logical course of action?
A tempest of ice shall rage.
Encounter over, GG.
Thus ends your lesson.
Like, I mean, I'm bad at cleaning my own room, but at least it don't look like that. There isn't literally just, like, layers upon layers of dust flying around the place. Olive of Life.
Omar.
How fare my coffers? Overflowing as always, sir. And I expect even greater profits with those stones. As if I wasn't wealthy enough already to think that those dirty rocks would prove more valuable than gold. Those rocks belong to us. Oh, perhaps Omar rattled your brains a bit too hard. Let me remind you that this land, all of it, belongs to me. So even if little ants like you manage to dig up something beneath the surface, it's mine. You don't want to make an enemy out of me. I can crush bugs like you with the bottom of my shoe. Between the mines and the stones, my profits will continue to grow. It's only a matter of time before I am the wealthiest man in the realm.
Sounds like he's gonna die from chain smoking.
Hold it right there.
Oh, they're actually voice acting now, sorry.
Come to inquire about a job, have you? Very well.
I'd sooner eat those rocks than work for you.
You're as much of a fool as the boy is, then. To think two self-styled merchants would be so averse to making money. You should know that I pay my loyal men quite well. Everyone has a price. I understood that more than ever after I chased out that stubborn old landlord and took control here.
You... what?
There's nothing that money can't buy. So, what's your price, boy? On second thought, never mind. You're Maruf's well, aren't you? For all I know, you could be a fraud just like your old man.
Hey, Fireborn! Also, oh no, he's gonna get the truth about how his old man's an asshole.
A fraud?
Shut up!
Didn't he tell you his father's an infamous swindler in the South? He made a fortune scamming gullible sops with fanciful half-truths. Until, that is, he got swindled himself by a trusted friend of all people. Saddled with debt, poor Maruf ended up bankrupt. A sad tale, no?
Depress, depress, depress.
Ali?
There's no room for emotions in business. The poor, stupid fool.
Say that one more time.
What's that?
Insult my father's name one more time and I'll... My father was a good, honest man. He sold his customers what they wanted, and his words made them happy.
Your father was nothing but a lousy, lying dog.
Who's right? Who's wrong? We'll probably never know.
Those with money make the rules, boy. Second-rate peddlers like you and your old man should shut up and die like the paupers you are.
You son of a...
If you won't work for me, I'll just find another way to make money off of you.
Don't we call those taxes?
You won't sell for much, but it's better than nothing.
Mr. Morlock. Never in my life have I heard someone spout such cruel words.
And I'm only 18!
Your coffers may be overflowing, but you're still morally bankrupt.
Sound off some air horns.
Oh, go on.
You make a mockery out of others like you're getting paid for it. You cheat your workers out of their hard-earned money and monopolize their profits. If anyone's a swindler here, it's you!
It seems you've forgotten your own manners. Omar, let's help the girl remember her place.
Capitalism memes are best memes. After all, Reciteer was completely in the right. She is the only, you know, child merchant for me.
You learned that money is might.
Oh, trust me, I'm well aware of that.
Now, let's get down to business.
I do like that toot 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 that just happened. That was actually kind of cute. Alright, no dice.
Let's do this. Here.
To be honest, fat is actually a good thing for a warrior. And before you ask me, Ian, what the fuck are you talking about? Fat is armor for the muscles. If you don't have some weight on you, or some blubber to take the damage, being all muscle is actually really bad for you.
I appreciate it.
Ah, weak to knives. Beautiful.
What is the logical course of action?
Let's do this. Pardon me.
It's funny how that seems to end up, that you work on doing something and then you just kind of want to do something of your own volition.
Level slash.
All I can say is best of luck, my dude. No, he's been wanting to do that.
My turn.
I know! The fuck is this shit? It's a goddamn miracle. Actually, armor corrosive.
You're open.
Here we go. Alrighty.
Let's give it a shot. They are weak to axes.
Out of my way.
Let's do this.
Pardon me.
All right.
We want... Right, you already just unleashed your thing.
Level slash.
Which means you don't have too terribly much damage.
Parallel.
Unleash damage! Unfortunately, they're all about to go first, and Cyrus is about to eat the dirt. The dirt!
I still have so much.
Out of my way.
No, I didn't go for hired help. Actually, that wasn't in mind. You can bet your ass I'm totally gonna get some hired help by the end of this, just for fun, but... not yet. As much as it's a bad thing, is it wrong of me to think it's kind of cute she sounds a little delirious when she's low on HP?
Let me help.
All right.
Concoct. Soothing Dust. On your feet, everybody.
My turn.
I'm sorry, you don't give me a fucking nuke the field button and not expect me to abuse that.
Really? What is the logical course of action?
You know what? Let's see how fire works. Yeah, it didn't work out as well as I thought it would.
Here. Here goes nothing. That'll do her.
Here I go.
Yeah, but can he do 7+ K damage? several times in a row? The answer to that would be no.
Pardon me.
Alfin's a bro.
Now.
1, 2, 3, 4. Damn it!
All right,
Okay, back on his feet. Come on.
that'll do her.
What to do? Pardon me.
She can barely keep up with that trick,
my way.
unfortunately. Alright, so armor corrosive. Incidental attack is funny.
It's the logical course of action.
Tempest.
All right, let's get down to work.
And we're gonna go amputation. Boink. Damage is nice.
My turn now.
So who is my hired help roster? Sword, axe, dagger. All you, Therian.
For you.
Out of my way.
Let's do this.
I appreciate it.
Now, what next?
Oh, he needs mana, so...
Let's try this.
Yoink!
Bring it on.
Do spears work? Yes, they do, so spearhead's a viable option.
Here I go.
Oh god, is he only just gonna keep tightening his defenses as we go along?
Pardon me.
My turn.
Thankfully, I have very good thieves who just keep jabbing him. Chance on ice. Bingo!
Here we go.
Here I go.
All right, let's get down to work.
Spearhead, go!
Point.
Not great on damage.
My turn. Here.
There you go.
A tempest of ice shall rage.
All right.
You know what? Let's try out this essence of pomegranate.
My turn now.
Danger crew, go! Oh, yeesh, they don't do a terrible lot of damage.
Let's do this.
I appreciate it. Really.
A tempest of ice shall rage.
Thankfully, he's poisoned and blinded.
Over here. Out of my way.
So life just sort of sucks for him right now.
Here goes nothing.
Now, what next?
Also, bosses that aren't main bosses. What? That exists?
Pardon me.
Disbelief, X to doubt.
Interesting dilemma.
A tempest of ice shall reign.
Out of my way.
Armor corrosive.
Let's see.
Here, you won't hold back.
No steel.
Pardon me.
Bring it. Let's get down to work.
Last stand. Let's see that damage. It sucks. Death by poison.
Try again.
I feel slightly dirty. He didn't even die by the power of money. He died by cancer. Okay. That works.
No.
Omar! And after all I spent on you.
Give it up, Mr. Morlock. You've lost. Now apologize to Ollie to what you said about his father.
Green pea.
Oh, green pea.
Hey,
Well, Mr. Morlock?
I'm so terribly profusely sorry. I take it all back, every word.
so
Good. I'll take it you'll be leaving town, never to return.
Leave town, but I...
not so
Being a
fast.
good merchant's all about timing. You need to know when to cut your losses. Or have you heard of sunk costs?
What to
I
do?
foresee great misfortune. I see great misfortune in your future if you stay.
Come, Omar! Better opportunities await us!
So we're just gonna let them live, power up, and send assassins after us. Good riddance. Now to find some honest. Now to find someone honest to run this town.
Tressa. As much as I hate to say this, I owe you one. And a merchant always pays his debts.
Not all of them. I mean, the bank is gonna, make you pay every cent, and sometimes you just can't pay it.
You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
What Morlock said about my old man? It's true. Some did call him a swindler. But it was a lie, spread by competitors who were jealous of his talent. And while it's true my father was deceived by his friend and forced to take on his debt, it doesn't diminish the things he taught me. Our words have the power to make our customers happy. So I'll follow in my father's footsteps, work hard, and go back home with enough money to pay our debts in full.
Ollie.
Say, have you ever heard of the Merchant's Fair?
No, I have not.
It's the greatest auction in the realm, held each year in Grandport. The wealthiest and most influential people the world over come to feast their eyes on treasures beyond your imagination. They say there's nothing you can't buy at the Merchant's Fair.
That sounds incredible.
Sounds like my next place to go.
I'm going to go there and make my dreams come true. If you can make it at the fair, you can make it anywhere.
You really do have a way with words, Ali. Guess I'll be seeing you in Grandport.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Pinky promise or it's not legit.
Well, we still need to have our rematch. And what better place to settle the score than the Merchant's Fair?
I'll bring my best treasure. If you think you stand a chance, I suggest you do the same.
I'll find the greatest treasure there is. You'll see.
Good. Once you have it, come find me at the fair. I'll be the one drawing the largest crowd.
They won't stick around for long after I get there.
You're sounding less green already, Green Pea. See you at the fair.
Also, that's close enough to being a pinky promise, so I'll take it.
Sharing a connection with someone new, for however brief a time, is unforgettable. After we met, all I wanted to do was forget Ali. He sure knows how to make a lasting impression. Now, I think I've found a good rival in him. Funny how things turn out, no?
In before husbando.
And now I know my final destination. Grandport and the Merchant's Fair. For now, I'll follow in the footsteps of the nameless traveler and make for Victor's Hollow.
Up, so much for that. Side questing for the
There I'll
merchant.
find myself a treasure beyond my wildest dreams.
Also, for your game, it sounds an awful lot like Baroque. Like for the Wii, go look up Baroque. You'll probably see quite a few similarities there. Ah, shucks. Ain't that nice? Nice? What's nice? Making a new pal like that. Pal? Surely you're not talking about Ali, my arch rival. Ah, who else would I be talking about? Sure, you don't see eye to eye about everything. Here he goes. You got off to the wrong foot with a little spat, I get it. But you both eat from the same bowl, and ill fortune that hurts one of you hurts the other. If that's not foundation for friendship, I don't know what is. Promise to a true friend is as important as life itself. Remember that, Tress. Yeah, I'll try not to forget. Implying we don't have a fucking backpack full of it. Like, look at all that shit. I do admit that Tressa's music is extremely comfy. Alright, so let's see. We still have Victor's Hollow for Ulbrich. We still have Primrose. And we still have Ophelia. So actually, we're pretty on point for a lot of our stories. Just gotta get over to Primrose level 2. Well, chapter 2. How is it not similar? It's post-apocalyptic world. Yeah, you go in a tower, but you're basically serving a guardian deity. You do start at level 1 at every time, but you're essentially trying to go into what is essentially... Well, it doesn't include the whole possession thing, but thematically. Tavern. Yeah, I meant the setting. Alright, so I need to dump off Tressa. Yeah, it got it mixed up in my brain. Don't mind me. Anyway, take off side job, because I'm not 100% sure if it'll just carry over or not. Primrose away! Yeah, for some reason in my brain... Yeah, these are your warmer clothes. Good gerb. Ah, as in this is good, or ah, as in please rip out my fucking eyes. Hey, Primrose, how's it like freezing your balls off? Now, I played it on the Wii, so... How the hell do I get up there? I'm gonna guess I have to go through a bit of Noble Court. Actually, that is a fair point. She'll freeze her lady bits off there. Evasive maneuvers is way too good. Holy shit. The Hollow Throne. The fuck? Is this an actual dungeon or some shit? Argent Axe. I should also probably do some re-equipment. Makeshift sword. Still had no shield for, like, ever. Grand Helm. Spiked armor. Critical bracelet. Simulating ring. Argent Axe. That's a lot of evasion I'm giving up. That's also a lot of speed, and I'm getting more damage. I'll go for Gideon's Dagger, why not? Do be careful about open world roguelikes. It is very hard to have It's very hard to have good design in a roguelike when it's open-ended. Usually roguelikes, unless it's something like Cataclysm, Dark Days Ahead, are very controlled.
Bring it on!
Oh boy.
you like this?
Not a terrible lot I can do here. Also, you have no mana. Why the hell don't you have mana? The elemental hurts. Ow. Okay, not with Primrose in the party then. To be fair, like, fucking what? Walking around with a nearly dead party? Yeah, that's fucking smart. So yeah, let's not do that right now. That'll do for now. Hey, I was realizing I had not done enough stupid things. And so to catch up on my quota of stupid shit is, you know, a bit low. Just catching up. Oh, whoop. It's not a bad idea for a game, but it's a bit broad. An extremely freckless young man. He is kind deep down, but too prideful to show it. Rather like a lot of young men the world over, one might be tempted to say. Yoink, yoink. It's not a bad idea. Sounds interesting enough, but not a terrible one to say. That damn old coot chasing me off like that. And what do you want, huh? Get away from me! Shrine of the Sage. Oh boy! A voice echoes in your head. Hail, traveler. I am Elfin, the Scholar King. And there goes Cyrus filling the cup. Unto thee who dost boldly venture to this place, I impart the knowledge of the heavens. Well, it's a better idea to make Primrose a scholar, but I have a thief sub-job, and that just makes her better at being better at things. So I guess I'm gonna just put on a fancy coat right now. Okay. Yay, I can cast magic now as a thief. Cool? Unless you mean I have to go literally into Sawarki to get over to Still Snow. Danger level 45. I guess I really do have to go to Sawarki. That's really silly, but okay. Now I'll take a longer road.
Oi!
Oh yeah, you wee. Fucking what? Oh. Giant boar tusk. Here, I just happen to have one of these. Hi-ho! I know what this is. 'Tis the tusk of a giant boar. Why, of course, I needn't hunt the beast itself. A tusk is all I need to show the elders. It'd be as if I hunted it myself. Much the same thing, really. Pardon me for asking, but could you give me that tusk? Fair's fair. Stand to reason you want something in exchange. Suppose this is what trading's all about. Some jam. Yum. But yeah, Fireborn, that sounds more like a roguelite instead of a roguelike. Lights are typically depicted, or at least in modern gaming, about having multiple... it has progression within itself, so that every time you take on the challenge, it's a bit easier every time. Sort of like Rogue Legacy or something like that.
Good day.
As a scholar of the natural sciences, I venture into the field to study the habits of wild creatures. There are many rare specimens in these parts. It is a most stimulating environment. Not all scholars are suited to a life spent hunched over one's desk. This scholar, for instance, would much rather take to the field and seek out wild beasts in their element and face them in the field. For the purposes of research, of course. Needless to say, such methods result in no shortage of injuries. Well, I needed that. It also lets me swing by Old Brick Town real quick, so... good stuff. Also, Way of the Hunter it is. Olive of Life. And the Hunter's Bow. A voice echoes in your head. Hail, traveler. I am Defendi, the huntress. Unto thee who dost boldly venture into this place, I impart the knowledge of the heavens. Much better. Bumps up the stats he needs, which allows Primrose I just noticed that all of her subclasses still depict her in a dancer's tunic. Just can't leave the life behind, huh? And we all know what we want out of this. Peacock Strut. Eye for an eye. 50% chance of counterattacking after being targeted by a physical attack. Not bad. Now we're all subclassed out. Oh, this way, this way.
Want a tangle, huh?
what is the next logical course of fireballs?
My turn.
He's got a little scarf. That's adorable.
Here we go.
Back you, tree.
I am ready.
Now she just looks like an enchantress. Was actually really kind of cool.
Fire.
Oh wow, that damage.
Out of my way. I appreciate it.
Great inferno. The land. You should have studied harder.
To be fair, she's level 12. Level fucking 12. Victor's Hollow.
Good day to you.
You are most welcome to Victor's Hollow, the jewel of the woodlands.
Aye.
Most know this place for a lauded arena. Please be sure to watch a match while you're here. This young man lives a carefree lifestyle, is devoted to the pursuit of pleasure above all else. Or at least that's how he would present himself to others. In truth, he is an exceptional gladiator, ever in search of a worthy challenge. So how do I use the nuts? Do I just eat them out of battle or something? Or are nuts just like permanent stat boosters? What's the point of nuts? Also, I'll be right back. Got it. So that's why I can't crack them. Well, I mean, I can, but... Critical nut. Magical nut. Now, where's the inn of this town? There it is. I actually want to get my permanent team on here before I, fiddle around. My dearest daughter is up and disappeared. I raised her all by myself, I did, after me dear wife passed away. I'd go mad if something happened to her. High and low I've searched, yet not a bleeding trace I've found. Ellie's her name. If you meet her in her travels, I beg ye to send her home to me. Ever since his wife mysteriously vanished one day, he had to care for his daughter Ellie by himself. That she bears such a striking resemblance to her missing mother fills him with a mixture of emotions. Might as well check out the side quest while I'm here.
My husband stepped out of the house for a spell, but never came back. He has a large mole in the back of his hand. If you see such a man, please tell him to come home. A woman of Victor's Hollow. She once worked as a dancer in the Sunlands till she eloped with her husband. Though the two were never blessed with children, they enjoy a quiet life looking after their flower garden. She's only 27! Like, giving up a bit early there, don't you think? Try giving up when you're in your 40s. I was washed up on shore here some years back, with no memory at all of who I might be or what even I was once called. I kept on hoping that someone would recognize me one day and be able to tell me who I am. Surely someone must have known me, aye? A mysterious man who's somehow found his way to the woodlands. Stricken with amnesia, he has forgotten his identity. But for some reason, he feels drawn to the sea and often finds himself walking towards it. I'm a lowly swordsman, worn and broken. I fought 1,000 battles. I fought 1,000 battles if I've fought one, and I'm tired of heaving this blade. But there's a fool lad who's gone and made me his hero, and wants to be a fighter like me. This is a wretched, dangerous trade, God's truth, and I wish I could dissuade him. Nope. A swordsman of many years. Once he fought for something near and dear to his heart, but over time came to realize the man he was and the love he had were long gone. Though he harbors no regrets for the choices he's made, he has no fond memories of his misspent days either. Become a swordsman? Who put that daft notion into my nephew's head? I believed his parents raised him wiser than that. Though his father, nay, best leave that unsaid. This woman of Victor's Hollow looks after and worries over her nephew. She abhors violence with every fiber of her being, and prays that the young boy will not follow in the footsteps of the gladiators which fascinate him so. I want your grapes. It's grape. A boy of Victor's Hollow who adores the gladiators and aspires to become just like them. He spends nearly every waking moment watching the matches from the shadows, paying close attention to the various techniques and tactics employed by the warriors. Crivens, he's a true warrior, he is. I have a mind to get a sword and just be like him when I'm a man grown. Did you know? He's never lost a fight. Not one. So I have to kick his ass. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Holy fuck. No. Bad idea. Bad. So I'm gonna do a little experiment here. Yep, still counts as locked. So if I want to switch out jobs on the fly, gotta make sure I keep taking them off. Yeah, no, this is where I note the fuck out of town. Because Warrior Man is scary. Wrong wrong way. Oh, didn't know that. Okay, that's some nice quality of life stuff. Still snow wilds. I don't know, the snow's not very still here. Also, having fun freezing there, Primrose.
May I have this dance?
Here we go. Level slash.
None of them are weak to the blade. Yikes. That went terribly. I think she's one of the oldest members of the party. Shaking my head, don't respect the women's.
I'm ready.
Immediately dead. She'll get up there.
Out of my way.
Here goes nothing. That's what I'm here for.
Huh, no wonder why everyone's accusing everyone of the pedophilias as of modern day.
Don't start things you can't finish.
Hey, I'm almost level 30. Oh, I'm in my 30 tiers. Nice. Shrine of the Flame Bearer. Why is it out here in the middle of bum flip nowhere instead of closer to, you know, the sacred flame? A voice echoes in your head. Hail, traveler. I am Alfric, Flamebringer. Unto thee who dost boldly venture into this place, I impart the knowledge of the heavens. Cleric as a secondary job. I found God, guys. Clearly, you know, we need to double up on his healing. I have nothing witty to say here. Oh, look! It's the first dress. It's the first thing she wears that actually looks like she put on some clothes today. She found God. What are you talking about? It gives him more options to heal on top of his already extremely massive options to heal. Isn't that what you wanted? Please give me an encounter before I get in there so I can actually, you know. Tomb of the Imperator.
Let's see what you got.
My turn.
Eye for an eye.
All right.
He kind of needs to keep Primrose alive because she's kind of
That'll
just
do her.
eating damage for a little while.
Interesting dilemma.
the land.
No, don't be inspired. Eat fireball.
Fine.
Great inferno. The land.
My turn. I appreciate it. And that's that.
Oh, go. Fuck you. It's like getting 99 XP. Tomb of the Imperator. So these are not fast travel locations, merely places where I can go. Good to know. Also, cute little snow moon.
They hardly understand.
Big ass fucking bear.
I am ready. The peacock struck.
I mean, that's all she gets to do around here. That's not good. That may be not good a whole lot.
All right.
Yeah, screw whatever that bear was about to do.
I am ready.
Here we go. That'll do her.
Back up on your feet, Therian. It's embarrassing when you're on the ground. Oh, they're both wind weak. Well, rock me Amadeus.
Get the point?
Really? These things are really dodgy.
What's this?
And we just lost Cyrus's opportunity to go wreck some shit. That's not good.
I am ready.
Watch me now.
The lion dance.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, boy! The fuck?
Try this.
He's gotta just do it again next round, isn't he?
What is the logical course of action?
And I can't stop him from doing it a second round in a row because I just had people go fucking sleep mode here.
I make my own fortunes.
I am ready. their dance.
Yeah, you need to go faster right now, buddy. Oh, yeah, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck bad.
Try this.
I'm ready. Stay strong.
You might not survive this. Fucking hell, these crits are awful.
You cats.
You know what it's time for? The one time I get to do this.
This calls for
Aha. That's neat.
How about this?
I'm ready. The peacock struck.
God damn it, Therian. Didn't think that would work. But this will. Ah! We're off by 1!
You cats.
Fuck it, gotta try it again. Maybe it was because their defenses were up.
This calls for
Why does Last Stand suck so much?
What next?
Sidestep is a blessing.
How about this?
Oh, go fuck yourself!
sorry.
He's got his chapter 2 axe.
My turn.
So his axe is actually pretty up to date. Oh yeah, just for the record, Primrose just sucks. Let's just agree on that one.
I appreciate
If I had Hanat there, that'd have gone so much better. I know she's low level right now, but yeah, she just kind of sucks. It usually has good damage. That's why I could barely break over 300 when I dumped all my BP rather than focusing and maybe actually getting through that situation without getting cacked.
Great in front. This is the last.
I am ready. Fire.
Here goes.
Even assuming the bear has ungodly high defense, I'd like to think that in a, what, 26, 28 zone, that Elfin being 29 is not exactly getting all of his damage blocked. Because the magic only, when I 4BP'd that Cyrus on his weakness, when he's down, I did, like, good damage. I need HP, so you'll do.
right.
Fuck it, last stand. It's not gonna do any damage, but it hits everyone.
I am ready.
Here goes nothing.
Apothecary, Revivify, and then Spear in the gut.
My turn.
Steal HP.
Don't start things you can't finish.
Awesome. So now that I've leveled up... Yeah, I know she was 14 in that fight, and, you know, of course she's gonna suck. She's way below the expected, you know, for the area, but come on. Yeah, no, he's got... Or not. Apparently he has a fucking silver axe, because it never took my Olmar's axe. Great, so never mind. He was using trash. Even with the trash, though, he should have been doing okay. Why the fuck did it revert all of my stuff? What the hell? I never set up the bow or the axe, but I know I certainly set up Gideon's dagger and Olmar's axe. Not really, she can learn like 2 of them. Oh, I even died right in front of town. Nice. Okay. Alright, business. Please add Hanat to your party. The trail of the left-handed man leads you to Still Snow. Hoping to find the clue on his whereabouts, you walk through town. Primrose has embarked on her journey at last. Her quarry, 3 men, marked with the sign of the crow. She hunts for the men who killed her father. After years of waiting and listening, she at last has a clue. So she hunts the man marked. She hunts the man marked on his left arm. She is guided by a hard-won map, stolen from her former master, Helganesh, with deadly force. The path has been a long one, but at last she comes to Still Snow, a frozen town where she was told she might find the man she seeks. Will their paths cross at last in this cold land? Not once has your dagger left my side. Not since the day they took you from me. Nor will it until the day that I have my revenge. Watch over me, Father. Still Snow. This is where the map led me. But how will I find the man I seek? He must be here. If this is where he summoned Helganesh, perhaps one of the villagers has seen him. Everything that's bolted down, well, not bolted down, or on fire. A widow living with her daughter. After her husband passed, she rarely, if ever, left her home. However, since her daughter started making friends, she started to venture outside and engage with other villagers more and more. She's 21! How old is her daughter?
Hello
Welcome to Still
there.
Snow, our humble village buried amidst the deep drifts. Adequate flax. A boy who plays outside every day, in spite of the blistering cold. He is taken to practicing his swordsmanship on snow sculptures which have been sighted around the village as of late. A girl who braves the wintry cold to play outside every day. She throws snowballs at passersby she believes to be up to no good. The gods only know her true aim. The gods only know how true her aim is. I'm not going to assume it's this person, because if she's 21, most women are legal in medieval society about 14, and assuming she got right down to business to defeat the Huns. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 7 at the oldest. Has to be. I do not believe she got married and had a kid at 12. Holy fuck. It's the medieval ages, but even people are, you know, most people are not into that. A shrewd moneylender who has earned the ire of many. While many of his victims would like nothing more than to do him great harm, the murderous glint in his eye is enough to make them think twice. Oh there, stranger. Ever find yourself a few leaves short of a tree? I'm your man. My interest rate are quite reasonable, you'll find. It's nice being strong enough thief that I just do what I want. Of course Primrose comes to the town with a dancing center. It's rather lively in here, isn't it? A stage. Simply waiting for someone to give a show. Dazzled eyes may loosen lips. I trust no one will mind if I take the stage. Kinda wish they did a bit more with the dancing thing. Bravo! Now that was a treat for the eyes. I've never seen such beauty. Where did she come from? No. It couldn't possibly be.
What a girl.
I've never seen dancing like that around here.
Aye.
It was like an angel had descended from the heavens. I thank you for your kind words, my lords. But kind words will not help me find my man. Can no one tell me something of import?
Lady Primrose.
It is you, isn't it, Lady Primrose?
What?
Can it truly be? Adriana! Yes, an honor you remember me. I was but a humble servant to House Azelbart. It is the guiding light of the sacred flame that led us to each other this day. It is hard to believe that 10 years have passed since those dark times. I feared that we had lost you as well, my lady, but here you are alive and more beautiful than ever. What of you, Adriana? How'd you come to live in this distant land?
In truth,
After that terrible incident, I was relieved of my duties. I wandered from city to city, living on the streets and performing menial tasks to keep myself fed. I came here to Still Snow some time ago. Here I make a modest living as a...
how about it?
As a what?
Oh,
But, Lady Primrose, what brings you on a journey so far from home? A lady of the night, huh? I assume?
Actually,
I am searching for a man. I have reason to believe he is here, and so I have followed this map.
Ariana.
Oh, it's Ariana, not... No, I was saying it right. Ariana. Do you know anything of the place marked here?
What?
I do not. I fear I cannot help you, my lady. That's exactly why you gasped in terror. Holy shit. There we go. Methinks you're lying to me. She knows the place, and I wager she knows the man as well. Please do not hold back, Ariana. You must tell me what you know. I beg of you. We should not speak of this here. Come with me.
Does that mean?
Of course, Ariana. Anywhere you like.
Come along now.
Our dormitory is not far from here. We will be able to talk freely there. Get me that side quest.
Hello?
I'm an inventor by trade. Right now I'm working on a portable heat source that one could easily carry from place to place. But I need more materials to work with if I'm to make a functional prototype. I haven't even made it so far as that yet. Coal, flax, and a handy metal container. If I could get those 3 things, I'm quite sure I could get it working. An inventor who resides in Still Snow. Blessed with great intelligence, he crafts many useful tools with the materials at his disposal.
Hello?
After his wife passed away, he drowned his sorrows with ale and took to gambling, which in turn cost him his livelihood. As his debts mounted and his health failed, he at last saw the error of his ways. Even now he struggles to turn his life around for his daughter's sake. Hey friend, listen. I swear I never do this, but if you could spare just a bit of money, just a little, whatever you can, I'll pay you back when my daughter finally starts bringing in a bit of money, you see? Now, what a fucking pawns.
Good day.
Someday I'm gonna leave this village and become a singer. That's my greatest dream. I cannot go anywhere until my family pays off our debts. My father is, well, with him being the way that he is, I simply cannot abandon my family to pursue my own dreams.
Good day.
A young girl blessed with her mother's mellifluous voice, who once sang and brought joy to all those around her. Alas, after her mother succumbed to a deadly disease 3 years ago, and her father's health began to fail, she could no longer find the music in her heart.
Hello.
Me? I was known and raised in this town, so I know as well as anyone that there are plenty of monsters lurking around these parts. The mightiest of them all is probably that dragon that makes its lair in the cave just outside of town. A mercenary of some repute in the Frostlands, he carefully researches his marks before heading out to hunt them, regardless of their reputations. It is his hope that his tales of his adventures will live long after he is gone. Man, all these silver weapons. Let's hope they don't break too fast.
Good day.
So we have met again. Do you remember me? Sir Miles of Knight Odante. I've been continuing in hopes of discovering the truth about my father.
Good day.
I'm here to keep this town safe. Protecting the people is an important duty of the Knight Odante. I'd hardly been given my first appointment before I fell foul of bandits. I had to fight them off. I thought I was quite good with a sword, but... And the taste of real battle is quite different from that of mere training, I discovered. This will not do. I am far too unpracticed in true battle to protect anyone like this. Please, will you aid me in my training? Oh, we're playing with those rules, huh? Oh, I can't change out Primrose right now, can't I? Oh, I can. Cool. It just stops the story. Yeah, that should do it.
A monster. It is my duty to strike it down.
Now, let us hunt him. Letting the hunt begin.
Weak to pierce.
Visits me. Come in, if thou darest. Visits me. What next? Let him pass, holding back nothing. I honor thee, my quarry.
Get destroyed.
You are every bit as strong as I had imagined. Very far indeed I have yet to come as a knight. But that matters not. I feel as if I have understood something new this day. In battling with you, I will set off again, with renewed vigor. You there, boy. Was your father perhaps a member of the Knights Ardente? You look quite uncannily alike to a certain member of the Knights Ardente who once saved my life. You knew my father? Certainly did. Hero he was. He saved us all. A hero? I was just a wee mite when all this happened, mind. But I still remember those days of terror. Our village was being preyed upon by a whole pack of aggressive beasts. The only one able to take up a sword and fight for us was that father of yours. Even knowing that he would be alone in his fight, he did not abandon us in our hour of need. He marched right out of the village, not a man at his back, and fought off the beasts for us. It is thanks to your father that I'm here today to relate the tale to you. My conviction grows ever stronger. I knew my father was no deserter. Yet he was stripped of his knighthood all the same. The truth must be out there somewhere. Then let us meet again someday. Nourishing nut.
Alright, let's get Primrose back in the party. Hanat had her time. Oh, hey, it's Ulbrich and whatnot. Yeah, they're just sort of chilling around. It's kind of neat that they're just living in the taverns for a bit. A man running a small inn with his wife. He tells local children stories about his own youth, including his memories of seeing a hero in action. Perhaps those tales have something to do with the sudden popularity of the Knights Ardente among the kids. I love being a good thief. A young man with dreams of becoming an artist. In recent days, he has honed his skills by sculpting figures out of snow throughout the village. Alas, nearly all of them are subsequently destroyed by an unknown critic, but he nevertheless persists in his efforts to fill the world with his works. All I need is some coal now. Popat! This man keeps a close watch on a certain dilapidated house in the outskirts of the village, though he does only out of concern for the safety of others. He has occasionally been pelted with snowballs by an equally concerned young villager. This has deterred him somewhat from his efforts.
This place.
What is this place?
In truth,
This serene little town has a dark, dirty secret. A brothel frequently frequented by patrons from the realm over.
what?
That
Yes.
is where I make my living. That's right, Primrose. I am a whore. This town is not far from Flame's Grace, you see. It is a convenient enough place for customers to visit. Some of our best customers would be troubled if their patronage came to light. So the brothel's existence, our existence, remains a secret. The poor is kept secret in all the Frostlands mayhap, but the public turns a blind eye.
So then,
And this map I came upon, it leads there? More precisely, it leads to a certain meeting place. Meeting place?
Yes.
Location of the brothel is never shared openly. No one would dare put it on a map. Rather, the map leads to a certain location where a carriage comes to carry customers to their destination. Ariana, may I ask you one favor?
Of course.
Anything, my lady.
how about it?
Let me board that carriage tonight. I told you that I am searching for a man. A man with the mark of a crow tattooed upon his left arm.
What?
It is true that the owner of the brothel has such a mark. But Lady Primrose, what do you intend to do when you find him?
I'll do what I must.
Lady Primrose.
I understand. Then ready what you need and return to this place. The carriage will be waiting. Elfin, what is the matter? You can't seem to stand still. Huh?
You know,
Oh, shucks, sorry. It's just so cold up here. I was born in the south. Me and the cold, we don't get along too well. You're thinking about the brothel, aren't you? Thought so. Sorry. Just the thought of all those beautiful women and mugs of mead. You'd do better to keep your mind on the journey. Besides, you don't need a brothel if all you want is the company of a beautiful woman. Right. What do you know? Elfin's still human at the end of the day. A woodcutter, he lost his wife to sickness a year ago and has since had to care for his 2 sons by himself. Though he is not outgoing by nature, he has made an effort to become more involved with the community for the sake of his children. They say the path past here is home to all manners of dreadful fiends. That's why I'm here and not there. If you value your life, I suggest you follow my lead. This man tends a farm deep in the heart of the Frostlands. Even in the roughest of blizzards, he can be seen going about his work with a smile. His produce are renowned for their crisp, refreshing flavor and natural sweetness. Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
Oh.
They can go barging into every house in town. Well, not this one. A mercenary born in Still Snow.
Though she dreamed of becoming a dancer as a child, her robust strength and skill with the blade led her to become the most skilled fighter in the village. Yet she still clings to the dream of one day ascending to the stage and performing before a cheering crowd. Except I don't have Hanet on the party right now. I put her away for the time being.
Greetings.
Hail, traveler. Have you perchance been to Flame's Grace, not far south from here?
Well,
It is the seat of our faith, a magnificent city with a great cathedral. A cleric of Flame's Grace who came to Still Snow not long ago. He previously endeavored to spread the teachings of the sacred faith of the sacred flame in a different town, but was forced to leave when his safety could no longer be assured. Jaggerlands and Sprightly. What is this? Am I being tested? Yeah, we'll just have Cleric Boy come along. I could do with some cheap prayers. Do it for God.
Hello?
Well, you've got just what I was looking for. Please, by any chance, will you be willing to part with those things? Thank you. Now I can get to I can finally make my prototype. With a sturdy metal container like this, and with proper venting, I should be able to put the coal and flax inside and ignite it to. Yes, this should work. And there, I put the whole thing into a good woven sack, and it's done. Oh, it's toasty. I feel warm to my core. In a snowy land like this, keeping yourself warm is absolutely paramount. Look at the roofs of the buildings, for example. You see how the snow piles up? Well, one must knock the snow off quite regularly, or the weight becomes too much for them. But how do you keep yourself warm when you're knocking snow off the roof? You can't have a stove in your pocket, and good luck starting a fire in the snow. But if you have one of these, you can warm yourself up even when you're out clearing snow. Tucking one of these into a jacket would even keep children warm when they're out playing in the winter snows. If you're feeling so comfortable in the warmth that you happen to fall asleep, there's no worry about things burning out of control. My invention, people can feel warm, safe, and comfortable. Thank you so much for your contribution to making my dream a reality. Nourishing and sharp nut. I decided on a name for my invention. You tuck one into your jacket, and if you slip your hands near into it, they'll feel warm in no time, so I will call them handy warmers. Simple but telling, don't you think? Now I'm going to perfect their design to make my handy warmers even more convenient. I'd be happy if my handy warmers gave everyone in this chilly land a bit of a little hand up.
Good.
Wait until the carriage arrives. Let's go.
Lady Primrose.
That man there is Orin. He drives the carriage. He has a sharp eye and a suspicious nature. That's why he was hired. That is unfortunate.
I'm Primrose.
I wish you a pleasant evening, sir. Haven't seen you around here before. You a new girl? I am. This will be my first night in the master's service. Well, no one's told me about it, so you ain't getting in my carriage.
I see.
Cautious indeed.
In that case...
You know, before I came here, I was a dancer. Men said that they once seen me on the stage. Men once said that once they see me on the stage, nothing could ever satisfy them again. Would you like a little show?
Huh.
I think you'd find it most stimulating.
Huh. I think not.
You done with your little show?
I am. Did you not enjoy it?
No.
Seen better, seen worse, I reckon.
I see.
If you'll excuse me.
Then do not allow me to trouble you further. The face when Primrose just realized she whiffed her own check in her own story.
Lady Primrose.
It was a most beautiful dance, my lady. Thank you, Ariana. But your praise is not the prize I sought. I did try to warn you, my lady. The man is no fool.
Fine,
Indeed. I must find another way. I should go back and talk with Ariana. Perhaps there's someone in town who could convince Orn to change his mind.
Ah,
You dance beautifully. Thank you. You are positively inspiring. I wish I could dance like that, but alas. 2 left feet, right? I'm afraid so. I dared not to go to facility balls for fear I'd trip over some poor girl and make a fool of us both. I wonder if lessons would help, or if I should simply accept who I am and stick to my tomes. Well, you're probably a quick learner, and even the clumsiest people can manage the basic steps. The most important thing is to enjoy the dance and let yourself go. Right, don't be self-conscious. Of course, that makes sense. It'd be rather wonderful to do all these complicated steps and not think about it. As much as I love scholarship, I love dancing too. Well, if you're that eager, I could give you some pointers. You'd do that? Why, I'd be most grateful if you could. Rumor has it that Orn owes the tavern keeper a debt. What sort of debt, I couldn't say. Oh, hey!
You wanted me to have a word with Orin? Oh, yes, I'll think about it.
Wait, did he get pushed or something? Oh. Sure, if it comes around to it.
Master Barkeep. Always a pleasure to see my kind benefactor. What brings you here? You want me to give the new girl a ride? I mean, of course, sir, as you wish. The least I can do to repay your kindness. Hop in, woman, we don't have all night.
Actually, I think we'll have as long as, you know, I want. It is the Long Dark, after all. Also, everyone is officially reclassed. Nice, nice, nice.
Here we go, then.
Primrose.
Father, please! Let me try just once more.
You have tried enough. Now you must be still and reflect upon why you continue to fail. You are my daughter. the lone daughter of House Azelhart. You must be strong, stronger than you are now.
Yes, Father.
Answer me this, Primrose. What is required of the head of a great house? The Lady of House Azelhart?
The Lady of House Azelhart must safeguard her family's success and glory. She must be strong enough that no other house might overshadow our own.
A fair answer. But hear me well, Primrose.
Why do I get reminded of Russell Crowe?
Worth is not found in the eyes of others. That which truly matters most lies within. What the head of our house must value above all is faith.
Faith.
Faith shall be your shield. These are our house words, and what they mean is that you cannot waver until you have done what you know in your heart of hearts must be done. It is the determination to keep your eyes fixed on the path before you, though 1,000 indignities may seek to trip you up along the way. You must find that faith in yourself.
Oh, kind of like if you die?
Yes, Father.
Primrose, I would entrust this dagger to you. Our words are engraved upon the blade. See that they are engraved upon your heart as well.
Lady Primrose, are you all right?
Ariana.
You must have been very weary.
I was just thinking about Father. Even in my memories, he will not stop lecturing me on how to live my life.
Lord Azelhart was a man of unwavering principles.
That he was. He taught me the sword, he taught me my letters, he taught me what it meant to live with dignity and honor.
That's exactly why the dancer has no access to blades.
He taught me all that I know. He always told me, choose wisely what to believe in and have faith in your beliefs, for that faith shall be your shield. What do I believe in?
My lady?
End of the line.
Here we are.
This is where I take my leave. And not a word of this to the man in charge. I don't know who you are, but I know you don't belong here.
Once, long ago, House Azelhart was locked in a vicious struggle with several of the other high houses. The tales say that my forebears dirtied their hands with many inglorious deeds in those days. One time, the head of House Azelhart invited his liege lord to the castle for a great feast, only to murder him and every last man in his party to seize power for himself.
That's right.
This lord had been a cruel man, and perhaps my forebear did the common folk a great service, but it did not win him any friends. Still, my family never relinquished the power they had seized, and they never lost faith in their convictions.
Faith shall be my shield.
Unwavering belief in the righteousness of what they had done protected them from any slings and slights. Did it? The petty squabbles of great houses concern me no longer, but our words still guide me as they have guided my family for so long. So long as I have something to believe in, this is all I need. Lady Primrose, what is it that... Lady Primrose, what is it that you believe in? Ariana swallowed the question, her words hanging in the air. She feared what the answer might be.
What was that?
Did you say something, Ariana?
No.
It's nothing, my lady.
Lady Primrose.
This is the Obsidian Parlor. The dark rumors about it never cease, and yet it remains cloaked in shadow. They say men of influence from across the realm have had their hands in the buying and selling of women here. I have plied my trade here for several years now. In that time, many of the girls who have came here have disappeared as suddenly as they came. Yes, I am a whore, and a cheap one at that, sold to this place at a price that would not buy you a good horse. Who knows when I will be sold again, and to where, for another pittance. When I think of that, it scares me.
I'm sorry.
Forgive me, Lady Primrose. I do not deserve your pity. Make your way through this cave. It'll take you to the Master's chambers. If you go quietly, none will be the wiser to your coming. But Lady Primrose, do be careful. I must be getting to work, so this is where I must leave you. Of course, Ariana. Thank you for all you have done. Take care of yourself, and have faith. Why so grim? Grim? You look like a tiger about to pounce on its prey. Maybe I am. I've been hunting for a good long time now. Well, just make sure the hunter doesn't become the hunted. Don't worry about me. I know what I'm doing. When I set a goal, I always achieve it. I'm not the sort to forget her lines at the show's finale. I'll take your word for it, but I appreciate your concern. I didn't realize you cared so much. I know, I'm so thoughtful. Is there someone at the front door? Yes, this parlor is so hidden that no one would put it on a map. That's exactly why someone put it on a map. You thought I was gonna overlook that, weren't you? Okay, you fucking bear. It's go time. I'm here for some retribution, you fucking frosty mother...
What is the logical course of action?
I'm ready. Knighthood, bring your shade.
Here we go. Level slash.
Shit. That didn't do too terribly much.
Great confirmed. For that.
These nuts!
I am ready. The show is over.
There's also a path down here, too.
May I have this dance?
My turn.
I can prevent one of them from attacking, but that's it.
I am ready.
Knighthood, bring your shade.
Bop!
What is the logical course of action?
Here goes nothing.
I appreciate it.
All right. Level slash.
Alpha just murders everyone.
Try again.
No, we don't want them to try. Actually, we kind of do, so Primrose can get XP. Because that's going to be one thing that's going to turn into a bitch later. The fact that all these side characters that I don't use as the official team are going to be so behind on XP. It's going to be dragging my feet levels bad.
Let's see what you got.
I am ready.
Knighthood.
Knighthood, bring your shade.
Out of my way.
Damn.
Bring it on.
Lucky ducky.
What is the logical course of action?
Oh, flames, stay strong.
All right.
Problem is, I like my team.
The point.
Out of my way.
I am the moonlight.
You should have studied harder.
17 Primrose. Aspiring Plum.
This is the beginning of your end.
Fuck it. Well, that didn't do terribly much.
All right.
Alright, Warrior Slash. Broke the majority of them.
Now, what next?
Trade Tempest.
I'm ready. Knighthood, bring your shade.
Gotta stab that Light Guardian.
I'm ready. The peacock strut.
What's my job? You do Peacock Strut for Cyrus. Come on, really?
Not bad. A passing.
But they're dead. Also, congrats to level 30 Thief. Thiefy boy doing good. Meanwhile...
Well, look what we have here.
Enter...
I beg your pardon.
Master Rufus, pray have mercy and hear my plea. She was my only daughter. I spared no effort in raising her to be a fine lady. Each day I brushed her beautiful hair and dressed her in the finest silks. She was everything to me. But then she was sullied by the son of a country lordling. She could not bear being dishonored, and so on the eve of her wedding day she took her own life in shame. Never again will I stroke my daughter's long, beautiful hair. And when I think of that lordling living his days in luxury with no punishment for his heinous deeds, it keeps me awake night after sleepless night. Master Rufus, please lend me your strength. Lend me your power that I might have my vengeance against that sinful house.
Hey.
Father Eshard, we are friends, are we not? But of course! And friends are always there with a helping hand in times of need. I trust you will lend me your strength when I am in need. You are a bishop in the Order of the Sacred Flame. You have much to offer me. Yes. Anything you wish, Master Rufus. Anything at all. Good. Then it would be my pleasure to help you. You must be lonely after the loss of your precious daughter, Father. I will give you one of my own girls. How about Ariana? She is close to your daughter's age and has a sweet enough disposition. Use her as you like, and I trust you will enjoy her. Oh, thank you, Master Rufus. Truly, your generosity knows no bounds. Debts are such a tricky business. But one must make hay while the sun shines.
Settle this like gentlemen.
Alrighty, so... Fuck it! We got plenty of them.
Take this!
Did buy literally all their actions.
I'm
I figured that wouldn't do terribly much. Ignore that.
Now, what next?
I appreciate it.
Knives! Gotta love them.
Now, what next? All right. Fight them down.
Hey, nicely done, Blue. Alrighty, Primrose is 18, so she's starting to get up there. What the hell? It's a weird perspective of camera. Alright, whatever.
Let's see what you got.
Out of my way.
Alright, so my best shot of actually getting this is Rain of Arrows, which is unreliable as hell, but well, we stopped one of them from acting.
What is the logical course of action?
Bop.
I am ready. Knighthood, bring your shade.
Bring it on.
Okay, time to destroy him.
I appreciate it.
Oh wow, my two sucks.
What's the point?
Yeah, problem is Primrose basically down in the dumps for her level. Ow, that mildly inconvenienced me.
I am ready. The moonlight
I'll take my SP back, thank you.
Don't start things you can't finish.
Get dunked on. Well, yeah, it's just what he does. High HP Elfin is best.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Yeah, I'll try gambling it again. Why not? Nope, no clutch.
I'm ready.
Tried, but no dice. Anyway, boop! Oh, fucking really? I have to say, Alphen looks good with a spear. Here.
All right.
I thought someone was here for a sec. Whoops! Well, Warrior plus 8, his Alchemist's, his Apothecary's natural abilities plus, like, what? Probably some HP or boost gear equals Al Dente. Hey, Ku Cuthlin's a pretty bitchin' dude.
You should have studied harder.
Absolutely not.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Ah, wind beasts.
Bring it on.
And it's Alfin who's got first strike. Nope. Not happening.
Here.
Thankfully, they suck. Rain of arrows, go!
I am ready.
A dagger does not take.
What is the logical course of action?
But these thunderbolts do!
I appreciate it.
Rip and tear!
Try again.
Oh, right, gotta get up here. The Obsidian Parlor. I should probably get some job skills by this point if I can afford them. Donate BP or hired help. And you can get Lightning Blast, Elemental Augmentation, and I'll get Analyze, which gives us Elephant's Enlightenment. For 3 turns, spells cast by a single chosen ally will usually target all foes, will instead be focused on a single foe with increased intensity. Yeah, so I'll just concentrate my blast so that they will literally blow you up. Get fucked, mate. Vim and Vigor. Auto HP. Elemental Augmentation. Oh, that kind of sucks. Alright, whatevs. That's a gasp loud enough to be heard anywhere.
The mark of the crow on your left arm. So we finally meet again. Do you have any idea how long I've waited for this day?
Oh, you've kind of lost me there, lady.
Have we met? No, wait. You do look familiar.
Ah, fuck. Did I forget to kill a kid? God damn it, everyone keeps suggesting kill them all before they grow up big and strong because they swear on their father's vengeance or something. God fucking damn it. I swear.
Didn't I see you dancing on a stage in some desert town?
Think back further. I am Primrose Azelhart.
Primrose Hazelheart? The young lady of House Hazelheart? My, how far from home they've come.
Do you remember now? Do you remember me? My house, my father?
I remember the knife I stuck in him.
Jeffrey Hazelheart. Yes, I remember him quite well. The man knew how to handle a sword. And he was no fool. It wasn't easy to bring him down. Though, bring him down, we did. For all his virtues, your father made far too many enemies. It's not good for one's health, you see.
What crime would you lay at his feet? What could he possibly have done to deserve death?
He came to know something which he had no right to know. And it fell to my friends and I to sweep things back under the rug.
I see. But surely you know well enough. Strike against another, and you invite a strike in return.
Is that so?
This dagger has never left my side. I have not relinquished it once, just as my memories of my father have never left me. He always told me to be true to my beliefs, to have faith in myself and never fail to carry out what I knew must be done. You three bearing the mark of the crow, I will kill you all. That is the only thing I believe in now.
Bloody vengeance!
That is my reason for being. Be prepared to meet your fate, Crow.
You aren't the first to say such words to me. Like as not, you won't be the last. I will bury you, as I've buried all the rest. I am Rufus, the left wing of the Crow. Now come, precious daughter of the House Hazelheart. I will send you to your father's side.
And this is why we're thorough when we're eliminating noble houses. You don't half-bake your murders, okay?
This calls for
The Obsidian Associate's probably not... Oh, he is weak to knife. Well, he's gonna just die then.
I am ready.
What is the logical course of action?
Why does he have the heart up buff? Huh. So the point man is weak to thunder.
Flames, burn this away.
Ow! Weak to staff. He's gone.
Now, what next? Here we go.
Oh, wait, that's right. He's got a regen buff on that's basically on all the time. I think this should be okay. Yep.
My turn.
Well, ain't no reason why not to, so yoink!
You're too kind. Now, what next? Nothing will quiet the storm. Here we go.
Concoct. Soothing Dust of Pomegranate. Oh, wait, Pomegranate! Ah, fuck, wrong one. Whatever, still works.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I only need it for a turn, so...
The peacock struck.
Out of my way.
Actually... No, that's not gonna do anything. Whatever.
I see.
I might get incidental out.
Now,
Which did not happen.
I am ready.
Watch me now.
Thunder, ring out.
It'll do.
All right.
Soothing Dust. It's Essence of the Plum I want. It's not going to be terribly much, but it's at least going to keep us afloat right now.
Try this.
Yeah, that's just a turn.
I am ready.
Lightning Blast.
Thunder! Ring out!
What is the logical course of action?
Yeah, what I want to do is give him some more SP.
Let's try this.
All right, let's get down to work.
Shank, 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 shank.
I am ready.
Guard is broken.
I'm ready. Are you?
I appreciate it. Really. Here we go.
Doesn't have an action for next round. So, might as well abide.
I'll save my strength.
Now, what next?
No, she wants to Peacock Strut. Therian already blew, essentially, his load, so what we're gonna do is just do a minor Lightning Blast.
I am ready.
So, Strut.
The Peacock Strut.
Pomegranate to Cyrus.
Here. All right, let's get down to work.
And we're gonna go Spearhead here. Not the most damage, but it's good shit.
Now the true lesson begins.
Bring on the damage!
Over here.
Uh-oh.
Here we go.
I am ready.
We should be okay.
My turn.
Shackle Foe for insurance.
An interesting dilemma.
There's a reason why we pack items, boys!
Take this.
Bring it on.
Warrior skill, Spearhead, go!
I'll get the point.
Nothing will quiet
I am ready.
Plumb thyself.
How about this?
And now we just dive the shit out of him and see who gets the kill first.
I'm ready. Are you?
What's yours and mine?
Stole the jam, boys! And incidental attack.
I am ready.
Watch me now. Thunder! Ring out!
Nothing will quiet.
And Cyrus gets the one.
You should have studied harder.
And the job is done.
Oh, my.
The girl has some fight in her. How does it taste, my lady? Is vengeance as sweet as you dreamed it would be after all these years? It has only just begun. Quite so. You have a long road ahead of you. Go home, girl. Go home to noble court. There you will find the truth you seek. You have the strength to face it.
Lady Primrose.
Fine then.
It is done. Now 2 remain. You know, people like that just don't die quietly.
Lady Primrose.
Like, you do that, there's gonna be a void. And people are gonna come after you. Just as much as vengeance works for you, it works against you. Get ready for some fun times. Lady Primrose, so it is as I thought. You have sworn yourself to avenging Lord Geoffrey.
That's right.
Lady Primrose.
With the Master dead, I am free now. You
Thank
have
you
my
very much.
gratitude, my lady.
Faith shall be your shield.
Lady Primrose.
What do you have faith in? I wish I knew. Dagger in hand, I have asked myself the question time and time again. What do I believe in? What path should I tread? Over and over, I asked myself. But every time, the silent dagger is the only answer left in my hands. To avenge Father, that is all I have. My only reason to live. That is what I believe in, and I have faith that I will see it done.
Farewell.
Ariana. My poor lady. So Primrose departs from Still Snow, the path before her yet long. 2 men still await the kiss of her dagger, and now she knows where the next stop on her journey will be. The truth will be found in Noblecourt, her hometown. So she turns her feet to the flatlands, returning to the beginning in hopes that she might bring her journey to an end. I do admit that Primrose has some of the best, like, her theme's fucking great. I think I've pretty thoroughly investigated the town, yeah. Okay, all I've got left to do is the church, and I've got to do Ulbrich. God, Ulbrich's a 27. This is gonna get messy, isn't it? Linde and I are ever ready to hunt beside thee. Thou needest but say the word. Ulbricht's level 11! Oh, fuck. He is a man of God. No, he's not. Yeah, let's just improve his single target damage. Why not? Call me if you need me. I am ever ready to take the stage. Alright, time for another drink. Rawr. So I'm gonna need a fucking mass level up Ulbricht if he's gonna be ready for his chapter. But I think we can do it. I would hear the tale of Ulbricht. You arrive at Victor's Hollow. Among the voices discussing the upcoming tournament, you overhear the name Gustav. Ulbricht had set out on a new journey. His quest was to find something that he had lost, the very reason which he wielded the blade. To find an answer, he would find his former comrade, Earnhardt, the man who had betrayed their liege, lord and king. According to the brigand leader Gaston, there is a man in Victor's Hollow who knew Earnhardt. Perhaps he can tell Ulbricht where Earnhardt is gone. Gustav is the man's name. They call him the Black Knight. Will Ulbricht find him here in this town of warriors? Long time since I've seen such crowds.
Welcome, welcome.
Oh there, traveler! I trust ye know of our arena!
Yep.
Of course I do. Townsfolk here don't ever shut up about it. Anyway, it's why I've come, to see it in the grandest tourney of the year.
Yes.
Right ye are, my friend! Right ye are! Ain't no better time to visit! We got warriors from every corner of the world, willing to risk life and limb for the ultimate honor. Yeah, I've been hearing people really like Ulbricht too. Only 8 champions remain. Now the preliminary battles have been fought. Of them, I say there's 4 of you you'll be wanting to keep an eye on. The reigning champion is Archibald, the Crusher we call him. 4 times in a row he's claimed the prize. Joshua hails from the icy wastes of the north. He says his heart's as cold as his blade. Then there's Wallace Wildsword, the man who reached the final battle last year, only to fall to Archibald. And there's one more ye should know. Gustav, the man they call the Black Knight.
What?
Did he say Gustav?
Yes.
That's right, a newcomer he is, but he's proven his worth, besting every foe he's faced thus far. There's many he's saying he might be the one to finally topple the Crusher. We got a reigning king, a stranger who'd usurp his throne, and 6 more challengers, each as formidable as the next. You don't want to be missing this tourney, or you'll regret it to your dying day.
Well,
Tell me something. Ask your question. I'm here to help. Where can I find this Gustav? There is something I must ask him. Also, hi there, unique sprite there on the right. the coat that looks like a samurai's coat and a bow. Finding him is easy. Just buy a ticket for the tourney and he'll be there in all his glory. As for talking, well, that's up to him, ain't it?
Thank you.
So I can find Gustav at the arena, but how do I convince him to talk to me? There's a man who looks like he can swing a sword. He could be just the one I need. So that is the famous Victor's Hollow Arena! You have heard of it? Oh yes, the histories say that it was first built as a penal circus, where prisoners were made to fight to the death. A cruel practice? Quite, but people eventually wearied of watching men die for sport, and so the fights became more humane, less deadly. Forced duels between prisoners were banned, only free men and volunteers could fight. Now the arenas were meant to come to test their mettle and win glory for themselves. Tell me, Ulbrich, what do you think of this present-day arena? It is honorable. Far better than forcing poor wretches to kill or be killed. It is still a blood sport, but one fought between free men who can choose not to, if that is their will. Moniker, the Deceiver. Height, 3 cubits, 1 span. Weight, 10 stone. Don't know how he expects to trick people when he tells them that what he's about in advance. Anyway, ice and wind are the elements you want to favor. He's also weak to a spear in the gut, but aren't we all, eh? I'm just gonna beat him up. Ulbrich needs it. Holy shit! A swordsman who strives to bring honor and glory to his poor family. Though he was sickly as a child, he trained tirelessly to fight back against bullies, and eventually grew strong enough in body and mind to defend himself. Those bitter memories fuel his passion to become greater than he was yesterday. My belly aches and my heart's beating like a smithy's hammer. Name's Estadas. I'm a local swordsman. I'm waiting here for my fight. A battle fair and square, to arms! I hope I can meet your expectations of me. Probably gonna get my ass. Oh, I forgot to fucking equip Ulbrich too, so this is not gonna go well.
Shall be mine. Out of my way.
This may not go as poorly as it first looks.
Victory shall be.
Too nervous to move.
The battle is. My blade is unbending. Damn.
Baby Ulbrich is trying as hard as he can.
Damn. How about this?
He's still got a long way to go.
Now then.
No, I cannot steal from him.
The battle is truly joined. I shall pierce you through! Have at you! Out of my way! Now then! The battle...
He's down.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Yay, I'm level 12 now.
A fine fight that was. You have my thanks.
Given he's gonna need it. Oh yeah, God, he needs more. Why not 1,000 spears? He has now learned cover.
Oh.
Well met, friend. Remember me? You told me the tale of the monster tamers. I've heard of a magic sword called Snakesbane. With such a weapon, surely I could defeat the giant snake that has possessed my father. A swordsman of the arena is said to bear Snakesbane. I begged and pleaded with the man, but he refused to give it to me. It might be the only way to save my father. If only I could find a way to get it from him. Moniker, the devil who dares. 4 cubits, 11 stones. Oh, this mad fool, just whack him a few times in the face with a sword. That'll put a few solid strikes with a light, dark, or lightning-infused attack should put him on his back. Shadow bow. I mean, if you're gonna steal my weapon, ask me first. You okay? I always wanted to be a swordsman. If I train, could I join a bout? You know what? Why not? Punch face. I have no intention to participate in fights in or out of the arena.
Let us fight with honor.
But didn't you want to become a swordsman?
Victory! Victory! The iron blade is unbending! Death by 1,000 cuts!
Oh well.
The battle is truly joined.
Clever fucker.
Now
Not dead yet, huh?
Victory shot. No.
Ow, that mildly inconvenienced me. Just hit him till he dies!
I grow stronger.
Most everyone comes to Victor's Hollow for the arena. Razor, 4 cubits, 10 stones. Spear and staves, that's the way to beat him. No good against the cold either, and a stiff breeze will bowl him over. Gouger of Eyes, 3 cubits, 1 span, 8 stones of weight. A sword or a bow will see you to victory. Could always rely on good old fire and light, too.
I've wagered and lost, and now my purse is as empty as the gods' cursed desert. But hope lives on, and the next wager will bring me a king's riches. Hark now, do an ill-fated wench a boon, and check on the fighters, will ye? Local sword fighter Estadas, and Lancer Montedor of the icy north. Bring me news of them. Nice. This remarkably unlucky man has made and lost countless wagers throughout the realm, yet when his spirits and funds were at their lowest, he found within him a revolutionary truth, and he does not regret the life he has lived. Skilled slayer of fiends, the swordsman boasts both brawn and brains, reading his opponent's movements and discerning their weaknesses, then choosing the proper weapon to strike them down.
Oh.
Here you go, have Snake's Bane. This isn't gonna get you killed. This is the enchanted blade Snake's Bane. With it I can kill the snake beast that holds my father in its thrall. My father condemned violence. He was always a good and just man. But when the monsters began to ravage the village where he lived, he was powerless to stop them. His only recourse was the forbidden magic. In my heart, I truly believe he meant no ill, and that is why I am set upon his deliverance.
Many thanks.
I thank you for this blade. I shall use it wisely. I shall find my father, and by my own hand free him from his plight. Farewell. Slippery nut. Pot boy, 4 cubits, 11 stone. Find Johnny? Oh gosh, that boy has no idea of the world of hurt he's in for. Poke him a few times with a spear or bash his noggin in with a staff. Or give him a gift that keeps on giving. Fire. The Clown, 4 cubits, 9 stone. Hilda the Clown doesn't mess about, so neither should you. Go straight to your swords or stabs and ice aspected attacks, or she'll leave you splattered on the ground. Ellie's mother was a real beauty. Believe you me, had no shortage of admirers from what I recall. Pity she up and died, at least that's what I presume happened. Got cut out in the woods by a beastie or some such. A god or a demon for all I know. Never saw hide nor hair of her after she vanished anyway. "100 Punch Man, 3 cubits, 1 span, 9 stone. I know, it's a stupid name, but try telling him that. Maybe after you beat him with fire, wind, or dark aspected attacks. No particular weapon will afford you an advantage, I'm afraid. A show. Monteor, a spearman of the Frostlands. In his youth, he distinguished himself in battle after defeating a succession of opponents. To this day, he continues to search for new challengers to test his spear and his mettle. Aha! Beg your pardon. I was in the midst of training. Monteor the Lancer Extraordinaire at your service.
Curses!
Ah, there you be. What news ye bring? Oh, Montitor looks fit and hale, does he? Been a-training hard, you say, and there's fire in his eyes? Local lad Estada's got the smell of defeat on him, you say? So nervous that his belly aches, is he? Scared of what the local crowds will roar when he makes a toad's pie of it all, I no doubt. God's truth, then I know what head I'll place my last coins. Bless ye, friend. Whoa! The swordsman of Stardust wins the battle! Pigs in heaven! The day is mine at last! Surprised, are ye? I put my purse on the swordsman of Stardust. When you told me how he feared the local crowds, I knew in my belly how the duel would end. With the crowd roaring and putting the fear of gods in him, he'd be bound to find the strength to beat his foe. Truth is, I'm from these parts myself, so I was happy to put on my coins on our local lad. No more debtor's prison for me. Fair befell ye, friend. I'm mighty grateful to ye. Holy shit, it actually tastes good. Thank you. Actually, that's a shit ton of money. Damn.
Boy, Knight.
What you up to, ye wee fucking...
A fighter. Quick with the blade. Ill will in his eyes. State your business. And if it's violence you seek, know that you shall have it.
Looks of him. He knows how to use that blade. Reckon he'd be more than a match for me, even if I were at full strength.
Thought you'd agree. My eyes never steered me wrong yet. My apologies for the dramatics, but I wanted Ned here to take the measure of you. He'd be fighting in the tourney if it weren't for his wounds.
If you have business with me, then state it plain.
Cecily, at your service. I'm what you'd call a promoter of sorts.
And what is it you promote?
Arena battles, mostly. And the men who fight them. Except Cecily here's done neither yet. Still looking for a big break, she is.
Yeah, you don't call yourself a profession you don't have any clemency in.
Stay your tongue, Ned. I do the talking, remember? You want to meet the man Gustav, yes?
You were there when I spoke to the Barker.
That's right. And I'll tell you something he didn't. Tourney fighters don't make a habit of fraternizing with the hoi polloi. If you and he were old friends, that'd be one thing. But something tells me he's not expecting your visit.
Do you have a point?
I have advice. If you want to talk to Gustav, your best play would be to fight in the tourney yourself.
But how? The preliminary rounds are already over, or so I heard.
See? This is why you need me. I know a way you can get around that.
Tournament arc!
Then tell me.
Simply prove that you're a better fighter than one of the remaining champions. And make sure everyone sees it. During the tourney, local authorities turn a blind eye to public dueling. It's still against the law, mind you, but no one gets in trouble for it.
Fuck it, whatever.
Lots of men come here fancying themselves good with a blade, and they look to prove it, whether they qualify for the tourney or no.
But surely, those who have qualified are above getting involved in petty brawls.
They're here to prove themselves, same as everyone. If the circumstances are right, they can no more shirk a challenge outside the arena than in it.
I'm telling you, this is your ticket to the tourney. Get the attention of one of the champions, and make them challenge you.
Hi, my name's Ulbrich.
Put them in a position where they've no choice but to prove they're better with a blade.
And what do you get out of all of this?
When you do get into the tourney, you'll fight under my colors. If you reach the final battle, I'll have fighters lining up to put their seal on a contract with me.
Ah, a deal where we both benefit.
Is there a better kind? I'll get my scribe to draw up the contract. What name will you use?
My own. Ulbrich Eisenberg.
Aw, shit. And no one recognizes it.
Eisenberg? The unbending blade of Hornburg himself?
A fine figure. And famous, too. Told you I could pick him, Ned. Well, my lordship, I think this partnership is going to work out handsomely.
Nah, well now. Which one of these hot-blooded types would be up for a duel?
To be quite honest, I'm probably going to go get Ulbrich some levels real quick. Because he has none?
You're fixing for trouble, old man, because I got plenty for the likes of ye.
Prepare yourself!
Aye. A fight with this one is sure to raise some eyebrows. Right. Devil take ye! You're bitten off more than you know.
Yeah, no fucking way. Not without some levels. Ironheart. 4 cubits, 13 stone. Still struggles to defend against blades, daggers, and swords, and the like. Fire and lightning, too, if you can leverage that. But yeah, the name he's going under, it's the equivalent of him just walking into town going, "Sup, bitch, I want to get in your tournament, and I'm Miyamoto Musashi. Sign me up."
Let us fight with honor. Victory shall be mine. Out of my way!
All right.
Out of my way. I appreciate it, really.
It's probably why he's mandatory 27.
Have at you. Death by
1,000 I appreciate it, really.
Here we go.
So yeah, we're definitely gonna take some time to power up.
Try this.
Not bad. A passing grade.
This is the beginning of your end.
Oh, shit.
Victory shall
This is gonna get messy fast, isn't it?
Out of my way.
Do it.
Take this!
Here we go. Level slash.
What's this?
That did it, all right.
Not bad. A passing grade.
That could have been really rough, but we made it just fine.
This is the beginning of your end.
My Of course, Cyrus is taking up the tail end of the turn. That could have gone better. I should probably go get Aerostorm just so I can clear boards like nothing. It helped me out a tad.
Here goes nothing.
Broke some guards.
What is the logical course of action?
Get damage off the board. At any cost, get some damage off the board.
The battle is truly joined.
Fucking hell, really?
Bring it on.
Okay, so that got rid of most of the board, which is nice.
My turn.
Let's do this. I appreciate it. Really.
That should be
Don't
another
start things
level.
you can't finish.
Hey, most everyone leveled. Nice. Yeah, once I get to be about level 20, that should be a good point for when Ulbrich doesn't have to be bumming it anymore.
I've done my research on you.
Oh, great light, because that's definitely something we have a great supply. Oh, I forgot to get Hunter's Reign.
Take this!
The battle is truly joined.
That's good.
What is the logical course of action?
Lightning damage. Should we be lucky, we can sweep them all up in just one nice little blast. Don't fail me now, Elfin! Ah, missed one. Whatever. Obliviate! Holy shit, Cyrus.
Not bad. A passing.
Then again, Cyrus is God. Oh, wait. I almost fucked that up again. Incidental attack and Fleetfoot.
You won't feel
Hey, look, bars.
I appreciate it, really.
Ow!
Interesting dilemma.
Great inferno to scorch the land. Victory shall be mine.
So it's not spears.
All right. That'll do her.
Then could it be arrows? Oh boy!
Bring it on. I'll save my strength.
How much?
Getting pumped!
What is the logical course of action?
Are they? Oh wait, no, they don't have any other magical weaknesses.
How much? My blade is unbending!
That could have gone better.
I'm ready. Are you? I appreciate it. Really.
Fucking hell.
Here we go. All right.
Damage is starting to happen, and it's great.
Thus ends your lesson.
It's a good day for battle.
Study foe. A lot of wind weakness here. Last stand may get us some good clemency too. But right now, Windstone.
Take this.
Victory shall be mine.
Level slash.
I will cut you down.
It did a thing. Ow. Ow.
Interesting dilemma.
Scholar the Blizzard.
Tempest of Night shall reign.
Here we go.
Warrior boy getting fucking high. Oh, he's out of MP. It's a bit embarrassing. Alright, whatever. Vulnerable to daggers. Nice to know. Almost all of them dead.
Bring
Amputation, go!
That's what I'm talking about.
You know what? Just because I'm stupid, I gotta see if this will work out in my favor or not. Also, almost 200k in my back pocket. What's money? If you're looking to pick a fight, you come to the right place. Aye, a fight with this one is sure to raise some eyebrows. He won't be living for long. I'm only 10 levels below the par, but I should be okay.
Listen up.
Technique's only useful as the power behind it. Knight of Thorns, few cubits, 12 stone. Don't be fooled by the name. You can poke him full of hole with spears and arrows. If you favor elemental attacks, try Wind and Dark. Fuck. A battle, fair and square, to arms! My muscles haven't let me down yet.
It's a good day for battle. Have at you.
Almost.
Victory shall be mine. The battle my blade is unbending.
Damage.
Victory shall be mine. Dead by 1,000 cuts. Victory shall be mine. Out of my way.
Hey, thanks for the SP, boy.
Have at you.
That's fucking hilarious.
Now,
I might want to pop a grape now.
how about this? The battle is truly joined. Death by 1,000 cuts. Victory shall be mine. Victory, my blade is unbending. The dagger stands.
You know, with Thief's subclass, he might just be able to handle all of his fights. Holy shit. That is awesome. Never fought no one stronger than me. Oh, right, the Laconic Father. Yeah, I'll just steal back some MP. Yeah, I don't have to worry about it. Struggles to defend against blades, daggers and swords and the like. Fire and lightning too, if you can leverage that. I'll gladly take you up on this challenge.
Let us fight with honor. Now then.
Alright, so yeah, he doesn't like dealing with daggers, so...
A small blade. battle is truly joy. The battle my blade is unbending! A small blade cuts it.
Hey, look! The warrior's just another thief. It's great. 2 hits around? Yes, please. This feels wrong, and I'm not sure why. Oh, he's picking up in speed.
Now then, the dagger stands. Victory shall be mine. The thrill of the fight.
Yeah, Ulbricht's good for his chapter 10 levels early from what it looks like. Nice. Get me out of here! Come now, is that all? Is there none among you who can best my fighter? His name is Ulbricht Eisenberg, one of the twin blades from the once proud realm of Hornburg. Come, don't cower in the crowds, or have you not the courage to face the unbending blade? The unbending blade? Could it truly be? Ulbricht Eisenberg still lives! Eisenberg? Is he supposed to be famous or something? Oh, you daft woman! Everyone's heard of the unbending blade! If he's so great, why ain't he fighting in the tourney? How long will this take? I fought all comers. You're not quitting on me now, are you? No, but I like it not when my fate is in another's hand. Crud's me! It's Victorino! The bounty hound? He who collected coin for the heads of still ill-famed buccaneers? Aha! At last! A man who wears his blade like he knows how to use it. Give him space, lads! That there's a tourney champion! Ah, the Buccaneer's bane, no less. 10 leaves. I got 10 leaves on him. Who will match it?
Truly?
She be speaking the truth. You're the unbending blade. When a name reaches me on the high sea, I reckon the man who wears it has done something to earn it.
Well,
One of the tourney champions. Ah,
just so.
Victorino's the name. I watched he fight the others. And I started wondering to myself, could he be better than me? And once that question came, I had no choice but to find myself an answer. Wait, we'll need witnesses, a bigger crowd. The plaza, fight your battle there. I'm willing. The bigger the crowd, the bigger the stakes. I'll see you there, knight. I think I've got some information on him. Bolster defense. Boost when defending to protect against the mighty blows of formidable enemies. Oh no, it's an inventory. Must be 30 or higher to challenge the person for fucking obvious reasons. The guy will wreck my shit. The woman who now runs the orphanage was herself given to its care some 12 years past by parents whose faces she can no longer recall. When she came of age, he decided to remain and repay the kindness she received, knowing all too well how much it was needed.
Good day.
To the west of this place is a cave with a marvelous underground lake. I've heard a frightening monster resides there. Are you certain you wish to go? A man who often takes walks ablit for no discernible reason, though others may come to simply visit the nearby orphanage or to speak with the matron who runs it. He simply strolls about here with no particular purpose. Who are you supposed to be? Mind your own business. Robe of the Flame. Journeying across the realm as a traveling merchant, this humble man does not use his skills to profit at his customers' expense. Rather, he believes in offering his products at a fair price to those in need. Coin counter. 3 cubits, 1 span. Wait, piss off. Ain't never heard no bloody coin counter, but at a glance I say most anything will do. Swords, daggers, stabs, or you could try setting her on fire. Buccaneer's Bane. 4 cubits, 11 stone. This one's not to be trifled with. Stick with swords and daggers, and if you've got anything wind or dark aspected up your sleeve, don't hesitate to bring it to bear. So we get to it, knight. I'm a man of the sea, and was never one for standing on ceremony.
Let us fight with honor.
Ready when you are. Oh, what the fuck? He brought friends? Hello, I thought this was supposed to be 1v1! Is this the boss fight of the chapter already? What the fuck?
Now, what next?
Nice.
Here goes nothing. Level slash.
No.
A small
I appreciate it.
Well, he's super dead. Well, the good news is that he can't hide behind his buddies.
Bring it on.
Like, if he gets to bring him, so do we.
Bring it on.
Victory shall be mine. The dagger
My turn.
Since we're basically just fizz-adding him to death, armor corrosive.
I see.
I'll take an incidental attack. Good shit.
Course of action.
Out of my way.
Oops. Alright, whatever.
Bring it on!
He's already front of the initiative.
Come and get me!
Oh, he almost got the flag.
All right.
Oh, we should easily be able to break his guard with what we got.
How about you?
A small flame.
What is the logical course of action? Wind in our sails.
Anything good to steal? Ah, basic pomegranate.
How about you? The dagger stands.
Wind in our sails. Thus ends your lesson.
Get dunked on. The knight's gone and done it! Swounds, but what about the tourney? We all know the rule, the strongest remains. Wait, does she have the right of it? It was a street brawl, nothing more. Aye, but street or arena, the strongest remains. That's how it's always been. Hear me, I've lost in fair and open battle, and this man here stands victorious. Might is right, the strongest remains. My tourney place is his. What say? It is yours if you'll have it.
I see.
I will. You're a man of honor. And so did Ulrich Eisenberg win his place in the grand tourney. Before long, rumors of a great night, the last remnant of a fallen realm, spread across every alehouse in town. All who have claimed to have witnessed the battle, many more than stood in the plaza that day, spoke in awe of the speed and strength of his blade.
Now then.
The tourney is about to begin. No. Take as much time as you need, but try not to tarry too long, you hear? I'd like to take a power nap. Actually, we're all good to go, basically. Yeah, we're ready. Good, then let's go in. Another year has passed, and the days of days has come again. 8 champions stand strong and true have emerged by their mettle, character, and fortune. Who shall emerge victorious? Bring it on! The shields are polished and the blades are whetted. It only remains to be seen who shall stand triumphant when the rest have fallen. Oh, is it just free for all? Step forward, brave warriors. He has been grand champion for 4 tournaments in a row. He is the reigning king, but will he meet his king slayer today?
Archibald!
The Crusher, mightiest of the mighty. Archibald, have at him! Show that Black Knight how it's done! They say the blood of men turns to ice in the frozen waste of the north. Just a tale, mayhap. But let no man deny that the steel of this man's blade is as biting as the ice in his eyes. Frostblade! So Joshua! Take my favor, sir, I beseech you!
Our next fighter spent years learning the art of war, mastering pikes, halberds, spears, and all things long and pointy. Misjudges peasant's weapon at your peril. Last man that did found himself skewered before he could so much as lift his fancy blade in the shortest fight of the tourney. His lance dances, then spits at you like a pig, for it's Conrad the Impaler!
Do it!
Stick him to it, Conrad!
Go!
Archibald's sword ain't the half of your pike. He's been second only to one man, always the last man bested, but this year, will it be his opponent who bends his knee on the final day? Many here say aye, for this year he will at last usurp the king. His sword strikes with the ferocity of a savage beast. Wallace's wild sword is here to claim the king's crown. Grivens, that's no man. He was born from a bear, I say. Of fame and renown, this next fighter cares little, but now many a fighter pales at the mention of his name. A hunter amongst hunters, in the preliminary matches he bagged every monster that appeared. Be it fiend or man, he never loses his quarry, for he is Bernard, the beast hunter. Every beast that was released in the arena, then he's the equal of the king. Next is an impregnable fortress of a man. Neither axe nor sword has ever sundered his shield. He is an immovable force. He can be no more be toppled than a mountain. If battle goes to the last man standing, how can he not emerge victorious? He is Greg the Unbreakable! Gods of mercy, look at the size of him! Me prize bull would look like a rabbit next to him! Next is a mystery knight, a dark horse, one might say, who has swatted away all challengers with contemptuous ease. The arena has not seen the likes of his sword play in many a year. Could this man be our new champion? The Black Knight! Hurrah! Hurrah! Cut them down where they stand, Gustav!
Do it!
You're the only one who can defeat the king!
Coming up!
Last but let us not say least, for this last-minute entrant defeated none other than Victorono, the Buccaneer's bane. Does he deserve to be here, or does he not? You've all had your say. But hear this, the rule of the tourney is writ clear. Might makes right, and let no man disavow what another claims by feat of arms. So raise a cheer for Ulbrich, the Unbending Blade! The Unbending Blade? I've heard tales, but... Show us the might of proud Hornburg! Here stand your 8 champions. Now only the duels remain.
Greetings.
So you're Ulbrich, are you?
I see.
Yes, and if you know who I am, then you also know that. You be looking for Sir Earnhardt, yes? Well,
Just so.
I see I don't need to explain. Sir Earnhardt spoke enough of you, but what you're seeking has a cost. Tell me, knight, you know what this place is? A place where a man's worth is measured? Tell me, Sir Ulbrich, to what end do you swing that blade? I was once a knight of the realm. I wielded my sword for king and country. But as of now, to tell the truth, I cannot say.
So...
I'll see you in the final.
I wish I could get the information on who I was fighting next so I could actually gather information. Let's just fight honorably and fairly, good sir. Frostblade, 4 cubits, 10 stone. Cold as ice and willing to sacrifice anything for his love, or so I hear. So put him down with fire and light, or staff and axe between the eyes. True, but I'm gathering all this information, and I don't know who I'm fighting, so I'm not sure what's relevant. I won the duel. Praise be to the noble folk of this town who made me heart strong with their cheering.
Well,
You're in the arena. Just go straight ahead to get to the training area and the entrance beyond. The doors on the left and the right lead to the participants' waiting areas. Oh, okay. I see how this works now. So, fire, light, staff, axe. The Southern Dandy. Huh? You mean the attendant? Well, the other one. It's got bells on. Oh, fine. Let me think. Sword to the gut or set him on fire. Happy? Southern Dandy, 3 cubits, 1 span, 8 stone. Oh! I'm noticing that blue embers are popping up every once in a while. Okay, so when items get found, that's where why the rare items are popping up. Swoons, a bitter outcome. Nay, I have nothing to say. Best I just slink away in shame. Hey, she has a new talk. Or not. Okay, whatever.
Are you ready?
And now for the 4th battle! From the west gate comes Ulbrich!
Or there.
Good luck, ye knight. You'll need it. You'll be fine. Just do exactly what you did to the others.
Well,
I'll be back soon. Come on, Joshua, you can do it!
Do it!
Ulbrich, you're twice the man he is!
At your service.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, good sir. The name is Joshua. Your name and renown reached even the distant corners of my snowbound home.
I am
Ulbrich Iceberg, and the honor is mine. The climb in your lands may be harsh, but its sons have warm manners. You honor me, sir, but know that there is no warmth in my sword, and it will deliver the victory I promised to my dearest Angela. So you fight for a woman. I fight for love, and today you will know how powerful that is.
First round, 4th duel, let the battle begin!
I will not fail.
So one of his weaknesses are not exposed. Probably his weakness to fire, but staffs and axes are still legitimate. Well, time to do what I do best. Whoop!
Now then.
Are they weak to the blade?
Out of my way.
They are!
all right. This calls for
Not surprised they're all weak to fire. Prelude to Romance. He's dead.
The dagger.
He's not Therian, but at least he's starting to put out a bit of damage. No, he's gonna be needed for something else.
What's the point?
Ah, barely lived.
Bring it on.
Speed down, that's fun.
What's the point?
He's down.
The battle is truly joined.
Problem is I don't have a weapon suitable for task. Therian does, but...
What is the logical course of action?
Great inferno to scorch the land.
Bring it on!
How about you?
Medium pomegranate to Cyrus.
Use this. What is the logical course of action?
Burn the piss out of him.
Up great inferno to scorch the land.
Out of my way.
Thief skills for armor corrosive.
I see.
Therian still goes first.
That a small now, what next?
Great inferno.
Yeah, I should have held back on that one.
Here goes nothing. Let's get down to work.
Amputation! I will not fail you, my love.
Keep it up. Now, what next?
Firestorm, go! 1, 2.
No.
Oh, bup. You have no relevant skills for the situation at hand, so we are going to abide.
Here goes nothing.
Tap.
No.
Fire Soulstone.
Have a taste of this.
Here goes nothing.
And he's done. Stick a fork in him.
Thus ends your lesson.
Angela, forgive me. You fought well and bravely. You did no dishonor to your lady love. To fight for the love of a cherished one.
Alright, so we get auto-healed after every fight. So our next combatant is...
It's on!
So you're the Unbending Blade. I look forward to our match.
Crusher, 4 cubits, 17 stone. Big bastard, this one. So I keep a distance or use a bow, or close the gap and go to work with a dagger. I've seen folks fare well with ice and dark aspected attacks, but no one trick will be enough. It'll be a hard fight regardless.
What is it? Your next opponent is none other than Archibald the Crusher, the long-reigning king of Attorney. He's as strong and skilled as any, that's for sure. It is iron will that wins in battles more than anything. I tell you to look out for this or that, but the gods only know. With him, you got to even look out for everything.
Because I forgot his voice.
'Tis like this.
Knight can be overly dramatic, but he speaks the truth. Archibald's a more formidable foe by far than any you've faced till now.
Formidably noted.
Oi, oi.
God's teeth, you got more spine than sense. Cracking japes at a time like this. This won't be the first time I've faced a man whose skills matched or surpassed my own. And I dare say it won't be the last. And now for the second match of the second round from the Westgate Ulbrich Eisenberg. Whatever happens, just give it everything you've got. We'll find out soon enough if that'll suffice.
I see.
Aye. The unbending blade in the flesh, eh? Step up from the usual riffraff they throw my way. My father was one match away from winning his 5th tourney in a row when his challenger's sword found his breast. Now it's my turn to do what he could not. And that is why you fight? To honor your father's memory? Aye, now let's get on with it. So be it. Let the battle begin!
On your guard. I will not fail.
Ice or daggers probably are not going to work for now. Well, I need to determine if that's daggers or bows he's blocked immediately. Ah, fuck. He blocked bows.
Over here. Victory shall be mine.
Thankfully, our knife boys are able to move faster than... Ow! Thankfully, Cyrus is not a Fizzad. Ice is not their weakness.
All right.
Abide.
Victory shall be out of my way.
I used the wrong weapon, so whatever he's about to drop, it's about to hurt. Lightning is not the weakness.
Out of my way.
You're too
Or he already dropped it, I guess.
Bring it on.
Preemptively get a Essence of Grape out.
Try this.
Yeah, because this fight's not going to just be so simple.
How about you?
1,000 spears. Damn it, these weaknesses are just not coming out right now.
Out of my way.
Try this. Over here.
Let's see if fire is the solution. Fire is indeed a solution.
Here we go. Level slash.
Sword is not.
Victory shall be mine. Have a taste of this.
Out of my way.
What is the logical course of action?
Break their guard.
Here we go.
Abide.
I'll save my strength.
And the battle is joined.
The dagger stands.
I'm ready for you.
You're too.
Ow.
Bring it on.
As to not waste, here's a heal.
That'll do her. Here we go.
Well, gee, the warrior getting into combat. That's kind of a thing. In sight.
Come and get me.
The battle is truly joined.
A small blade cuts it.
Let's see if I can't slap him with incidental attack.
I see.
Yes.
Good stuff.
What is the logical course of action? A tempest of ice shall reign.
All out.
Is unbending.
A small blade cuts it.
Out of my... I'm ready. Are you?
The moment is ours to seize.
Let's get down to work. Ha!
Now the true lesson begins.
Fucking smashed.
Should have studied harder.
What? Are my eyes to be believed? The king has been dethroned! Victory goes to Ulbrich Eisenberg! Like father, like son, I have failed him. Rejoice, fool. You won the battle. Don't you fret for me. I'll just start another winning streak. As long as I have breath in my lungs and strength in my arm, I'll keep swinging this blade.
Indeed.
You fought to honor the memory of a man long dead. But is that enough for the likes of me? Archibald yields for the first time in 4 years! The king will not fight in the final battle! The Black Knight versus the Unbending Blade, whatever befalls! There shall be a new king at the tourney's end! Gustav's shield. Ah, damn it. Okay, I'm gonna go bribe people that I'm not an asshole anymore. $10K! Fuck! Alright, here's some money. Yeah, best behavior and all that. Magical things happen on this channel every day. I'd love his shield, but I'll never steal that ever. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do some memes. Can I get 8% off? Nope.
Let's all just load up real quick. I won't scum for it. I just wanted to see if it was possible. Probably is, but you have to, like, attempt it, like, 80 billion times. Anyway. So, pretending I didn't just try to steal his shit constantly. The Black Knight, 4 cubits, 13 stones. If you've come this far, then you hardly need my advice. But if you're asking, then I'd say stick to tried and true. Sharp spear, heavy axe, fine bow, and a quiver full of arrows. Despite the name, I suspect he's weak against dark aspected attacks, and I've yet to see a man who didn't burn. Spear, axe, bow, weak to dark and fire. Quite a range of weaknesses on him.
Good.
You've come this far, now you simply have to win. Second place is out of the question.
I ain't never seen the girl this agitated before. You've lit a fire underneath her. That's for certain.
Why shouldn't I be agitated? He beat the reigning king. The one they said was all but invincible. By the gods, the devil can take me if this Black Knight thinks he's a match for a Kingslayer. What, is something the matter? Do you know something about this Black Knight I don't?
Whatever this Black Knight may be, judging by his previous fights, he stands the equal of any king.
Indeed.
No man should enter a battle expecting an easy victory. Least of all against one who was trained in the sword by Earnhardt. Yet neither should any man shy away from battle for fear of defeat. I shall fight with all my strength, and if the gods will that is not enough, then so be it. Agreed?
Right, I know it'll work. I know how it works, but just make sure you use all your strength. I wouldn't want anything...
Aha! Your cheeks are turning red, girl! Ouch! Watch it now, that wound's still healing. And from the West Gate, Holbrook Eisenberg! That's my cue.
Greetings.
You kept your end up with the bargain. I'm impressed.
Well.
And I'm impressed as well. You won hard-fought battles against capable foes. And by hard-fought battles, I mean you fought everyone without a sprite, you spineless bastard.
Well, without unique sprites.
Once you mentioned Sir Earnhardt, I didn't have much of a choice now, did I? At least I dishonor his name as my teacher. He told me a lot about you back when we were both serving in that mercenary band. You still lost? Still wondering what that unbending blade of yours is for? Joshua fought for love. Archibald for the memory of his father and the honor of his line. I once fought to protect someone, but I have failed and that person is no more. Yes, mayhap I am lost, but not today. Today I fight for victory.
Indeed.
I see you found yourself an answer. Let's see how well it serves you in battle.
Prepare yourself.
Then to arms!
Begin.
Let the final duel begin!
I will not fail.
Up, everyone's all of his defenses. Now this is our final boss.
I appreciate it.
I should have actually opened up with arrows. I'm a tard, okay.
All right. How do you like this?
Well, I got poison off. That's cute.
This battle is truly joy. Death by 1,000 cuts.
That's not working out so well. Our opening's pretty shit. Ah, yes. The Black Knight.
The battle is truly joined.
I will abide. Well, his front men aren't weak to the same substance. Their defenses are rock hard. I'm gonna need me an ice soul stone. Pop the good stuff.
How do you like this?
Out of my... I'm ready for you! I appreciate it.
Get that damage. Oh, he gets 2 turns? Shit!
He's unbending!
A small
So yeah, he just gets 2 actions. Shit. Well, axes are now something he can use. We can use against him, but I've got something a bit more concerning right now.
Try this.
That remedy is starting to run out of use. I'm gonna need better dust.
Out of my way.
The battle is truly joined.
Here goes nothing. That'll do her.
What is the logical course of action?
Scholar, Blizzard, go.
A tempest of ice shall reign.
The battle is truly joined.
Dark.
Have a taste of this.
Can't do something smart around, might as well do something right.
A tempest of ice shall reign.
The enemy is vulnerable.
Out of my way.
Armor corrosive.
All right.
Abide. Your moment's coming in just a second.
I'll save my strength.
How about you?
I don't think... No, he's got maneuvers.
Out of my way!
My turn.
All right. Let's get down to work.
Amputation!
Great inferno to scorch the land.
Out of my way.
Let's do this.
You too.
Amputation!
Unparalleled. How about you?
Inspiring Plum on Cyrus, because he's gonna need it.
Use this.
My blade sunders all.
Bring it on.
On point. Oh god, now he's getting 3 actions a turn. Holy fuck, that's not good.
The battle is truly joined. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Yeah, if we don't make this quick, it's gonna fucking hurt.
What was the logical course of action?
Go fucking ham on that magic?
Try this.
Bring it on.
Essence of pomegranate. Oh wait, that's seed, not dust.
Try this.
Out of my way.
Yeah, that's gonna be like 3 turns of get fucked up a kiss. Shit. I won't be able to kill him that quick.
The battle is truly joined.
Is unbent.
So doing what I can to cook off his, make sure his strength is not so high is a good idea. Maybe if I absolutely committed to the kill, I could do... Excuse me, I could do it.
What's the big idea?
He can't brave. That's not good.
It's truly joined. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Therian doesn't have enough SP to get the job done.
I got just what you need. My turn. I appreciate it. Really?
Yeah, he needed a booster.
Interesting dilemma.
Great inferno to scorch the land.
Here we go.
Alphen can clutch. Get those actions out.
Out of my way.
Armor corrosive.
I see.
How about you?
Hey, Cat. Kind of a worthless endeavor, but it gives him an excuse to SP. Yoink. Blaze Inferno! It didn't kill him. Shit. Have at it, thieves! If you don't kill him right now, we're in for some shit. And Alphen for the win!
Try again.
We got his shield. Nice.
Damn it. Curse my blade. But the victory is yours.
He yields! He yields! All hail the unbending blade! A new king of the arena is crowned. 3 cheers for Ulbrich Eisenberg! Huzzah! 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 Did you see that, lads?
That's it!
The Black Knight fought bravely, but the unbending blade has won the day! And that sucks, Cat. Yeah, hopefully it's just it's something minor. He won! Did you see that, Ned? He won!
Of course I did. I saw every blow, and the own wounds ached just watching.
Well played.
A good fight. Aye, was that. No shame in losing to the likes of you. On another day, you could have been the victor. I may have, but today's your day, and I'll keep my word. When you're ready, come by my room at the inn, and I'll tell you what I know.
As you wish.
I will see you anon.
Gather round!
The bards will sing of this duel for years to come! All hail the new king! I won. I'm no close to understanding why I wield my blade. By the gods, Ulrich, you're invincible. Near enough to be the same. Nay, I'm just a man who carries a sword and has learned how to use it. Today I was better than my opponent. No more, no less.
If you say so. Heyo?
What is it?
You've picked up an injury there, my friend. You can't hide it from me. If you don't treat cuts, they can get the rot, and then you'll be in trouble. So stop pretending like it's nothing and let me fix it for you. It's my job, after all.
Thank you. I shall repay you.
Ah, shucks. You don't need to do that.
Oh.
The arena isn't the only thing this town can boast. The trade of this town is bustling and worth a look. Oh.
Ah, welcome. Make yourself comfortable. A deal's a deal. You want to find Earhart, and I'll honor my side of the bargain. But let's take it slow. There's much we have to talk about, you and I.
If you say so. But what about?
Sir Earhart, of course, and what I know of him.
I'm listening.
Now, where to begin? Tell me, Sir Ulrich, are you familiar with the land from which Sir Earhart hailed?
Some border town in the far reaches of Hornburg. Or so he once told me.
Aye. A peaceful village called Grind. At least it was, till it was razed in the war. 'Twas long before Lord Earhart became a knight that he lost his home. After that, he joined a band of sellswords for a spell. It was there he got an idea in his head. And so, he finally came to serve Hornburg and the Crown.
Oh, preposterous. You mean to tell me that Earhart meant to betray us all along?
His eyes always burned with fire when he told the tale. The King of Hornburg turned his back on us, he'd said, and sat on his ass as our homes burned.
Nonsense. King Alfred cared for all his subjects. He would never...
Lord Earhart claimed otherwise. Either way, he was a man on a mission.
If that's true, that means he'd been plotting the downfall of Hornburg for years.
Revenge is made all the sweeter by the passage of time. How sweet it must have been for him when Hornburg fell at last. I don't pretend to admire his deeds, nor claim they are honorable. Then, I've
never known the pain and anguish Sir Erhard was forced to bear. Though I wonder sometimes how it made him feel to see justice done. If winning his revenge put his heart at ease. I never asked him, and he never told me. But of all the men in this world, I'd be happy to tell you.
You look up to the man, don't you?
He taught me to be a true warrior. And I dare say he was a friend as well. I know of little else but the ways of battle. Whatever his sins might have been, I was proud to call him a brother.
As was I. Thank you.
Happy to have the company and a willing ear. You'll find Sir Erhard in the desert town of Wellspring. If you do, well, I trust you'll do what's right.
Even if that means I slay him? Your friend, your mentor, your brother?
If that is what you believe he deserves, I reckon he'll accept his fate. And so will I.
Whatever the cause he fought for, it does not excuse his deeds. He slew the king he had taken a sworn oath to protect. I will listen to what he has to say. That much I can promise you, but no more. Does Gustav have the right of it? Did Erhard wield his sword for the sake of revenge? If so, does he still wield it, even though the thirst for vengeance has been sated? Could it be that we are the same? Has Erhard too lost his purpose?
Interesting.
An old friend, eh? Erhard? Yes, I called him a friend once upon a time, but it ended the day he struck down our king. You still want to see him again? I would speak to him. There's something I need to know, and you think meeting him will give you closure. What happens if you don't like the answer you get? Are you sure you're not doing this for your own self-satisfaction? Perhaps you are right, but I must see him if I'm to put the past behind me. I won't try and stop you. In fact, I think I'll stick around and see how this one unfolds. Be my guest.
Hey! Where are you running off to?
What does it matter? The tourney is over. Our bargain is concluded.
It is, but that doesn't mean we can't bid each other Godspeed.
She has a crush.
Phew. Got you in the nick of time. We won't let you go sneaking away without so much as a fare thee well.
Of course. Pray forgive my manners. I could not have gotten this far without you. Both of you. You have my thanks.
And you have ours. So, if I can be so bold, where are you off to next?
The Sunlands. A town called Wellspring. To finish what I started here.
And then?
I don't know. Perhaps I'll return to the village I came from before here.
Well, if you've already got a place to call home, then maybe this means nothing. But if you're looking for a new line of work, you could do worse than being a full-time champion.
The offer is welcome, but it's not the life for me.
No, I truly insist. Please stay here, where I can look over you. Please.
If you ever have a change of heart, just drop on by. Or even if you don't, you'll always be welcome here.
Thank you, friend. I may do just that. In the meantime, take care of those wounds.
Don't you worry about me. I'll be fighting fit soon enough, and ready to give a good showing at next year's tourney.
A good showing? Now there's an inspiring goal. If you want to stick around in my stable, I'll see you claim the throne.
Oi, oi! One step at a time, lady. I ain't the unbending blade of Hornburg after all.
A title and a crest do not a swordsman make.
Aye, true enough. Maybe I will go and win it all. See what the betters will say about that. Tell you what, if they crown Ned king, you come back and we'll put on a duel the likes of which the city's never seen.
I'd like that very much. But today, the road ends. Till our paths cross again, my friends.
And so did Ulbrich leave Victor's Hollow behind him, with new knowledge of Ernard's past and present. Now Ulbrich must find Erhard, and God's willing, the truth, even if it means crossing blade with his erstwhile friend. And so to the Sunlands and the desert oasis of Wellspring, Ulbrich's journey continues. And that is where I shall pack it up for the day. Chapter 2 is basically done, besides Miss Priest, which I'll need to do maybe a midge of grinding on. And with Therian level 32, I should be ready to tackle... 36, son of a bitch. Alright, whatever. I'll see what I can do. I might have to do Therian's story a little later. But I also heard Alfred's... Oh, Alphen's level chapter 3 is a bitch. Primrose 40. Oh, God. I'm gonna have to make some pretty hard choices here, I imagine. Jeez, everywhere level 40, huh? Also, hello! I'm packing it up. Give me a sec. Alright, bye-bye!